There we go. Hey, my Legion. I start a minute early. That's all right. How y'all doing today? And I'm playing live. I didn't hype anything up. Cause I mean, yesterday it was like, let's go live, let's go live. Okay, we'll go live tomorrow, and it never happened. So I was on a couple. Well, I was on a panel earlier today, which is fun. But I just want to see if anyone wanted to do a live. See if anyone's up. It's not that late. I mean, because I didn't do anything super late. I went to Friday night. It's not a work night, which is good. I was curious to see if anyone's around. If not, you know, sometimes I just do it out of curiosity. I'll wait till like 15 minutes and I'll probably wrap things up. But no, if anyone's out there, that'd be cool to come on in. Been a slow night. Well, Angie went live earlier, and that was pretty much about it. I am curious if anyone comes in and shows up. If not, it's okay. Let's see. Hold on, let me see. See if I can get hold of somebody. Let me see. Oh, let's see what's going on. At least I still talk to her on there. Yeah, forget it. One person, that's cool. Let's say my soul. Oh, yeah, there we go. People coming in now. Well, like he says, I'm playing live. But people schedule stuff. Even when people schedule stuff, you never know if you're getting anyone or not. I thought just come in and see how it goes down too. So I might just stop this after a little bit. People just fill out the room. I'm trying to get Rita because Rita was so big on wanting to go live again. I haven't had a chance to get in touch with her, or she wasn't available. We had a great live last night. That was awesome. That's okay. No big deal. Someone pops in. I might just end it. I don't know. Hey Pebbles, how you doing? She's out just waiting for something to happen. People are like, well, hey, why don't you schedule your lives? I was like, well, I didn't know I was gonna go live. How you doing, Pebbles? I like that picture of the kitty right there. It seemed like that little red mark covers the kitty up a little bit though. Yeah, Pebbles is pretty cool. I know Pebbles for a long time. Poetry Pebbles or Pebbles from Texas, same thing. Good person, all the way around. You're okay? Yeah, I mean it's kind of like yeah, I'm doing okay. Kind of feel like yeah, like I mean I don't know. I don't know if I want to go live or not. I watched. You probably don't know any of these movies. I watched Return to Nukem High. Anchor Bay put out. I watched that earlier. That was really funny. Now I'm watching the second one. There's the second one that I don't know. Hopefully it'll be good. I don't know. I'm getting a bad vibe off it, and it's not gonna be that good. I don't know. Everyone's gone. I've been trying to get in touch with everybody. I mean, because I had some. There was some live yesterday. Because I know Glowy. No, was it Amelia? Amelia did live. I was on that for a little bit of that. Rita went on live. I was on that. Rita's talking about, oh, let's go live again. Let's go live again. It's okay. I was trying to set something up, and she wasn't available today. I was like, crap. Trying to set up something with Gwen. I haven't heard back from her, so probably won't happen this weekend. I don't know. But I don't have, like, my time is unlimited. I hang with my buddy John. And then, I mean, I might get home late. Saturday, I might do a late night live, but then no one's up. Well, I mean, a few people are up. I should say that. Some people are up. I don't know. But like I said, I'll just see what's going on. I got 3 people here. No one's going anywhere. That's cool. One person is. I don't know where everyone's at. I had no idea. And everyone's gone. I don't know. I mean, usually with something like if something's unplanned, I might try to do like a a little 15-minute live and see if anyone's around. If not, no big deal. Because I can't always. I mean, it all depends on who's available and stuff like that. Because people like. I mean, I should do stuff about food and stuff like that. I'm working on getting some hot sauce from this one place, but the guy's too flaky though. I mean, I want to do like my own thing of hot ones, my own live edition of hot ones, done my way. I won't do wings. I'll do chicken nuggets, and that's the same thing with different hot sauces on them. I mean, different horror hot sauces on them. You know, so I'm trying to do that. That'll be fun. The holiday week. Oh yeah, Mother's Day. I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot about that. I have to call Mom Sunday then. I got to make sure to shit. Today's the 12th. Well, I should probably fill out water bill, mail that out tomorrow. Cause I hang with my buddy John tomorrow. So like I said, Pebbles, I mean, if it's just me and you, Ty, that's fine. I like talking with you. Would you ever want to come up on panel? You don't have to. I thought at least ask. No harm in asking. But we just go banter back and forth. You don't want to. No big deal. I don't think anyone's ever heard. I mean, I don't know if you've ever been on panel before. I don't remember. Yeah, maybe. Sometimes you hear some people and then all of a sudden they pop up on panel. Like I know Dang Panther was never on panel, and all of a sudden on Pandora's and stuff. This is way back, and with Howie and stuff, he'd come back on panel. Yeah. Hi Tam. Maybe someday. That's okay. Hi Tam. How you doing, buddy? I just do a live for a little bit. See if anything. I'm trying to get on Panel channel. I have on Pandora. Okay, you have. Okay. Well, you don't have to. I'm just asking a question. Yeah. There's no pressure here. It's just laid back. Laid back talk and stuff like. That's why I like doing laid back stuff. If I just riff off the chat, that's fine. I mean, well, I was gonna do one last night. I just canceled because I was kind of tired. I could have done what I wanted to, but I was like, yeah. This one here is going by pretty quick. Just going back and forth with the chat. That's fine. That's what I did Wednesday night. I made a little tiny video, and that was it. I usually don't do that much. Let's see what I mean. The testing grounds like 15 minutes. See what happens. But I always like that night flight thing, Tim. That's so cool. We'll see what goes on. Only 2 people. That's fine. I didn't let anyone know. I mean, I don't know. Oh, I know what's going on. Oh, I know where everyone's at. Well, let me double check. Hold on. Let me double check. Oh, God. I know where everyone's at. I think. Let me look. Oh, no. Well, no. Wait a second. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. There he was. Nope. Good. Good. All right. Let's go back here. I thought someone, sharing in the Disco. Oh, cool. I thought, Miller went live because he said he was going to go live play video games or something like that. He's not in there though. I figured maybe people go over there for it, but I mean, I don't think people care about the video game videos. It's still like a small community and stuff like that. I mean, I have my own regulars too. I thank you, Pebbles and Tam, for being in here. That's cool as hell. Sharing Discord, thank you. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna tell. Oh, this guy blocked everyone but us. Oh, no, it's okay. I know you're just kidding. Yeah, yeah, that'd be pretty rotten. Done rotten in Denmark. What's up, Foxtail boy? I like that. That's Cody. I love that avatar right there. It's pretty cool, wicked cool, buddy. I like it that you can actually have you see it up close, right, and personal, right there. The avatar's right there. Oh, not much, buddy. Not much. I can get a hold of all of them. If not, no big deal. She might be busy. Oh, I can't stay. Oh, I have. Oh, thank you, Spoof. Oh my God, thank you. Why? That's fine. That's fine. Thank you, Spoof. I really makes it. You have a great night, Spoof. Thank you very much, honey. Thank you. Well, I understand, hon. Thank you very much. That was very kind of you. Thank you. That's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you very much. That's cool as hell. It's very nice of you. Very nice of you. Thank you very much. I wasn't expecting that. No, that was very nice. Thank you. Let me go check here on side. Very cool. Yeah, that's very nice of you. Thank you. My new name started streaming on Twitch. Oh, well, that makes sense. Have a good night. Have a nice night, Spoof. Thank you very much. Okay, wait, go back here. Thank you very much. That was very kind of you. Oh, okay. There we go. Thank you, Spoof. Wow. I'll stay on now for a little bit now. I know I don't know how long I'll stay on for, but I'll stay on for about a bit now. Thank you very much. That's cool. Yeah, I have like the best um, subscribers and friends ever. I really do. I really do. I'm very lucky. I met some really, you know, I met some really good people on here. I'm seeing if I can get hold of her. Thank you. That's so cool. Mm. Thank you. You're one of my favorite review channel. Thank you. That means a lot to. I mean, like I said, I have a lot of. Um, I've been doing it for a while. I try to stay humble for the most part. I mean, because people always want. I mean, it would be nice if I had numbers like some other people do. But I mean, I never take anything for granted. I'm incredibly lucky to have what I have now. But everyone always said, "Oh, you have to have more. You have to more." Well, true, but I mean, I'm happy with what I have now too. I have that. I had that foundation of good people supporting the channel. I've made some really close friends ever since. And I'm very happy for that. I never take that for granted at all. Watch Blood and Honey it was man. I don't think it's gonna be that good, Dank, but I still want to see it though. Just for the Winnie the Pooh factor. That's all. I watched I mean I would love to see it, but there's no way. Return to Nukem High Volume 1. I'm starting to watch Volume 2. I hope Volume 2 doesn't end up being a stinker. But Volume 1 was awesome. I mean, because as far as trauma movies go, Class Nukem High is my favorite. It was my favorite. Oh, I want to see a new Evil Dead. I'll watch it eventually. But I mean, I don't have my desire to go to theater is pretty much gone. Ever since everything's happened, it's easier just watching at home, and then if you have to use the bathroom, you just pause and use it or something like that. Yeah, worth the watch. Oh, yeah, doing much better. Yeah, that's why I kind of figured that, Dank. But I'm interested in seeing it. But I know what you're saying. I definitely know what you're saying. I mean, it's only catching just because of Winnie the Pooh angle. You know what I mean? The novelty angle for that. You know, like Cocaine Bear. You know, something different like that. Yeah. But I'll check it out. I mean, I'm interested in checking it out. That's cool, Dang. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't expect a lot from it. I know the costumes suck, the masks suck, but just oh, what do you call it? Novelty of it. You know what I mean? Cause I know that McDonald. I would say McDonald. Disney let the what do you call it? Copyright expire that they had. I mean, they had ownership, but they let it expire for whatever reason. And with Disney, I'm surprised they didn't try to make about 3 or 4 other Pooh movies. You know what I mean? Yeah. Well, a lot of times, I tell you, a lot of times, my nephew was so mad at me. Right? All right, check this out. We used to go to the Doll Theater all the time. Right? They got rid of the Doll Theater a long time ago. I haven't taken my niece and nephew out to the movies since like 2008. But there are times whenever like they would have like that recording. And some recording, I walk in the theater and they said, we're showing these movies. You know, they had the like the you know, the title of the movie, what it's rated, and then the show times throughout the week. If it's something I take my niece and nephew, I'd do that. I'd look for PG movies, and then later on, a little older, I told them a few PG-13 rated movies, right? And we go, and my nephew, we stop at a place called Dollar Blitz, and they'd have like pretty much the movie theater candies there. They had Sour Patch Kids there for $1. I said, "You want Sour Patch Kids?" Going to go, no, thank you. I don't want any. He went to the theater. He said, "Can I have these?" The same exact thing for $5. I said no. You could have gone for $1. I'm not paying an extra $4 for no. He was all pissed off at me. That's all right. But I told his mom about that. I said, "Why don't you get those? I don't want that. I want us in the theater. It's the same damn thing, except it's more expensive there. I could have got you that. I could have got you some other candy if you wanted it for $1 at the Dollar Blitz." And they got rid of that to make way for the food court. I mean, this was a long time ago. Because they used to have McDonald's. So they had the pet place there, a McDonald's, and a Pan Express. Hey, what's up, Mark? Yeah, I talked to him about, but yeah. I mean, I wasn't trying to be a jerk or nothing like that, but I said no. I mean, I got you. I could have gotten like 1 or 2 other things. I didn't care. He could have got like 2 or 3 bottle can, but I don't no sense in spending. I mean, he didn't want the one for $1, same exact thing, just chilling. Oh, that's cool, buddy. Same exact thing, right? Just chilling. I mean, same exact pack, same exact thing, right? For $1 there, and then yeah, like the same crap. Yeah, I know. I mean, just chilling. That's fine. For 3, I mean, I wasn't being a jerk, but I mean, I was like, I'm not getting it for you. You had a chance to get the same thing. Oh, can I get it here? Can I get it here? No. Or just like went to a family reunion and they had pop there. I mean, I caught pop. I don't call it so. I caught pop. They had pop at the family reunion, and then the little kids wanted mom could get out of the vending machine. And said, "You got pop here? No, we want out of the vending machine." It's the same thing. I would have done it. I think he did just so they stopped complaining. He bought me. But the same thing, whether it's in the vending machine or out there. And it's in a cooler. It's cool too. It's not like it's room temperature or hot. And it was in the summertime too. They just wanted out of the vending machine. Now just have it there. It makes no sense though. But I mean, but that guy was Gary. Gary's cheap anyway, so I didn't care if he spent money. Oh, I'd buy a drink to pour some liquor in a small popcorn, but people talking, play on their phone made me quit going. Yeah, I caught both. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, I know there's no etiquette in the theater anymore and stuff like that. I mean, and then there might be someone sick after everything happens, sick, coughing, and sneezing, and you're stuck in the theater right next to them, and then you don't know if you're gonna get anything or not. The way things are now, even now, you know. And then they have you have to sign the seat. They don't have the title of the movie. They don't have the title of the movie on top of the they have the door, and they usually have a thing title of the movie. They don't have that no more, so people won't sneak in. I don't want. It's just they took all the fun out of it for me. Now, if I was in the military, I'd go to the military theater. That's different. I used to go to military theater all the time, and it's still on my record for like AIT. They would have this was what was it, Friday nights. Well, Saturday and Sunday they'd have like an afternoon movie. There was two theaters. There was Signal, and for whatever I can't remember the name of the other one. The other one was much nicer, right? But that one would have like Saturdays and Sunday would have one afternoon movie, and the Signal Theater would have one afternoon movie. I remember seeing hi. I remember seeing Howling 3, the marsupials there, because they bought everything there. I mean, most people, you saw that in the theater. Yeah, I saw it in the theater. People were booing at the screen, though. They didn't like it. That was the only PG-13 rated Howling movie. That lousy remake, that Anchor Bay, that might have been PG-13. They tried to make like Twilight. I didn't think the marsupials were that bad, though. Better than like Bad Moon Rising. Oh my God, that was awful. But the one theater, the nicer theater, and the one theater, they would have like on Friday, Saturday and Sunday afternoon, they'd have a movie in the afternoon playing. And then the one nice thing about the Signal Theater on a Friday night and a Saturday night, they would have a movie start. They would play 3 movies in a row, and one at 6 o'clock. Well, it depends on the length of the movie. It says 6, 8, and 10. I remember seeing the most movies I ever saw in one day was I went to a fancier theater. I saw Colors in the Afternoon. It's in 1988. And I went to the Signals Theater. I saw Leonard Part 6, Witch of the Eastwick, and then Prince of Darkness. And some people were freaking out with Prince of Darkness. I was too scared to watch late at night. But it was cool, though. I liked it. Let me see if I get anything. I'm trying to see if I can get. That's okay. Let me see. It was okay to call him. Yeah, I'll tell you why I ordered this stuff from Walmart. The Evil Dead and the Mario movie to watch this weekend. I hope Evil Dead. I heard the good things about the new Evil Dead. I did not like the remake. I did not like the remake at all. Last time I was in one was when Part 2 came out. Okay. I remember last time in the theater, I think the last one I saw in the theater was Green Knight. That one of the best movies to see in the theater, though. It was okay. I couldn't imagine staying in the theater during Skinamarink. What I saw on Netflix. No, check this out, Dank. This one guy, I'll tell you what happened. The one guy, Hormai Zamani, rated the Evil Dead movies. He said the remake is better than the original. I think he had the remake as number 1, original number 2, then the third one number 3, then the fourth one number 4, and Army of Darkness dead last. He's out of his mind. Army of Darkness. I saw Army of Darkness at the theater. That was the only Evil Dead movie I saw at the theater was Army of Darkness. And that was at the theater became the Doll Theater, the Milkweed 6. I liked Evil Dead 2. They're all right, but it was really... Yeah, I know. It wasn't Evil Dead to me either. I didn't really care for it. It was okay. You're like, why didn't you like it? It wasn't that good. And they let people off the hook. The Evil Dead thrill ride from beginning to end. I mean, they have a little bit of, there was a little bit of story at the beginning of the first Evil Dead, which was fine. And then they pretty much got into it with the second one and the third one, right? But yeah, I don't agree with him at all. I'm not gonna pick on the guy though. I mean, he needs to. But I was like, he's out of the damn. I told Spoof. Spoof said he's out of his damn mind. I don't know if Spoof agreed with me though. I mean, like, worst to best. He said Army Dog is worst, which is horrible. And then the second one, then the third one, then the original, then a remake. With me, I mean, I don't know. The remake is dead last. I don't know where the new Evil Dead would fit in. But I go like 1, 2, 3, you know. And then whatever if the new Evil Dead's good, might put it on 4, but it all depends on how good it is. I know the remake's dead last. I didn't like that one at all. It is a crazy ranking, buddy. I love horror films, though. I mean, it's just like, I don't know. Some people are, I don't know. I don't understand. I'll go for a little bit longer. Let me see if anyone's else on. So I thought Miller was going to go live tonight, which is good. He's not. If he does, I don't care. I'm not going to be watching anyways. I figured that's where everyone went to, but I guess not. I know everyone's just gone. I mean, we don't have anyone. I know Steph has one at 11 scheduled, unless does she still have it? Maybe she. Oh yeah, she had it for 11 tonight. So not on yet. Let me see if anyone's commenting now. I know who those two people in the things are. Let's see. I mean, I don't really know Steph that well, but she seems really cool though. Yeah, it's not till in a half hour or so. But she seems cool. I don't know her that well though. When we play with them, yeah. But I mean, that's why I figured everyone went to. But I mean, people really don't care about the video game streams. They really don't. They might go there and say hi, show a little bit of support or whatever. You know, but they're not really big on that stuff like that. They want the drama or whatever, you know, whatever's going on. But that's not me. Well, I've had drama before. You know. No, I'm just chilling with my buddies today. That's cool. We'll go for a little bit longer. We'll not. Might go on 45, 54. Yeah, 45, 54. Okay. I already have it figured out. I mean, it's not going to be a long live tonight. Like I said, I was trying to get Rita up, and Rita with all of this thing, let's go live, and I haven't heard from her yet. I would love to have her come up. Nope. It's up to her, though. Let me see. Let's see. You got. And we checked it out. The main arteries, 70-ounce tomahawk steak, $550. Jesus Christ. Like it's fancy. I mean, some people, they just charge too much damn money. It ain't worth all that. I mean, if you get some famous, I mean, it's only worth $550 for a tomahawk steak. That's crazy. If you get that I've had Wagyu before. I don't get any more. It's just too damn expensive. I'm not raking in like it was before. I have bought it. But like the olive one, when they feed olive, is even more. You want to try Ruth Chris? What's that? I saw something Rita put up. And it looked insane. But you know, it's just like, yeah. It's just like way expensive. Brand new Calva steak restaurant inside of. Wow. This is all really, that looks good though. Damn, a lobster? Holy shit, that looks good. I'm gonna something Rita put up. Steak restaurant, yeah. But a lot of times people like stuff is so overhyped, and the chefs are. I mean, the chefs think they're gods to charge so much. Their name is weird. Okay. Hi, Jaybee, buddy. I'll probably be on for another 15 minutes. I'll probably wrap it up. Oh, wait a second. Oh, she's not there. Damn. Hey, let's do an entree for. Wow. But some chefs hype them up to be like gods and stuff like that. They figure they can charge any price they want, and it gets to be too much. I think that movie, The Menu, is really good. Reasonably priced too. I mean, it's just too much. I know someone got beef Wellington. Well, I mean, there's a friend of mine. Her husband treated her, and he should treat her, so that's fine. That was like $300 or $280 beef Wellington. This was like years back, But I mean, he should treat her though, so that's good. And she was happy. I was dropping the ball so many damn times, It's all right. I'll raise the price too. Ruth Chris, yeah. I mean, they just think. I mean, that movie, The Menu, was a perfect way to show for food snobs and stuff like that. Like a military precise team. But it was like they were going to kill everybody. It was a horror film too. It was brilliant. I mean, sometimes it's just too much. Why, Beachy? Sharing certain level. Oh, certain level Spade Hilton. I think it's attached to the hotel. Wow. Hi, Beachy. I'll probably be out for a little bit and wrap up. I'm watching a trauma movie. I know Steph's supposed to be going live soon. I'll just wait. You have to probably special order those at the butcher block. Only seen them once at Kroger. I never. I have a chance to get tomahawk through Wild Fork Foods, but right now my freezer's so full, I'm not getting anything else. I might get a few necessities. That's it. My freezers are full, so no more crazy stuff for a while. I want to try a Spider-Man Whopper, but they don't have it now. And then I asked the girl; she didn't know what the hell I was talking about. That's the problem. A lot of times these people don't know what you're talking about. Spider-Man. What's that? What's that? What's that? You know what I mean? They don't. They said they don't have it. She acted like she didn't know what it was either. Buy it for two people. Oh, really? That's outrageous. Oh yeah, I know. I know. That was good for that one video. Yeah, it is good. Thank you, buddy. It is good. It's probably very pricey. There are no combos. Well, I mean, there's the Crab Shack place there, and it's only like market value. I'd like to go there, but I mean, I want to get like lobster and crab and stuff like that if I go there. You know, oh, it's supposed to come out Monday. Ian gets scoops. Uh, I think he's like in the middle of all the test market and stuff like that. He gets all the scoops that he has. There's something. Okay, check this out. There's 3 food reviewers. I mean, it's him, endorsement, and Kathy, right? And they're all in cahoots, and they all like a lot of times they all bring out the same thing in the same day. You know. Oh, I think it's expensive. It is. I want a burn bone in rib. If I can get it severally priced salads and stuff, shit. Fatty potato option 8. I mean, that should all be included. I'll watch the new Scream. I hope you like it, buddy. Hope you like it. I'm gonna go. Let me go pause real quick. I got pee. I'll be right back. No, this is the price for two was 200. Really 200? Oh wow! I mean, they include salad and potato for. I mean, any steak dinner. Yeah, fast food. Yeah, I've been Longhorn a while. I usually go to what's the other one now? What's that other restaurant? The steak place. I can't remember the name. I mean, I got a gift card. I still had to sell money on that before COVID ruined everything. What was that other steak place called? Not Longhorn. Texas Roadhouse. Yeah, Texas Roadhouse. You got Texas Roadhouse left? No, I mean, I've only been out back once. The only time Texas Roadhouse is a good deal. Yeah. I probably should get a burger at Texas Roadhouse sometime too. Or you get just steak. You get a burger to go or something like that. And I got food from I had to get my money back. I ordered some stuff. I ordered some like this pouched chili, and also was two things of Arizona iced tea, and I was getting delivered from the store, right? All this big pot, opened it up, it was all soaking wet. Half the iced tea was gone on the thing, and it soaked everything. I got my money back for all that. Yeah, I went to the bathroom. I'm okay now. I had to mute, so I used pee. Seems to everything on the side, yeah, on the rear side. Well, you always get. I mean, John was bitching. I got a video John did of like grilled steak and potato. He was bitching because I thought the steak was perfect. I liked it. He tasted the thing, but it's all right. That's all right. Tried to tell Gloria that's okay. Let me see if I can try to get a hold of Rita, but no, I haven't seen it. No, I'm not seen it. I've not seen Scream 6. I mean, because like the Scream movies are like watch one and done. Watch it and that's it. They don't have a great rewatch value. Hold on, real quick. Okay, 12 people. That's not bad. That's not bad. You look up something real quick. See, I got two channels right here. Let's see, channel selections. Shit. Fresh food you got there. Why didn't it stay out? Oh, night times. But night. Oh, wow. That's cool. Mentions. Okay, let's see. A few posts. Okay, let me see. Let's see. It's all right. Huh. It's okay. All right, let me go back. Hi, Super. How you doing? Yeah, it was always medium rare but edible. I mean, usually growing up, I always got well done. My dad always yelled at his kids, "Get well done, get well done." John was bitching that he had the things he got with it. I thought they were cooked perfectly. Some of the stuff he cooked hamburgers on there. He goes exactly where the alarm sets off. It's like not done enough. Hi, Albert Rumpel, buddy. Hi, Super. I might go on longer than I don't know. It all depends on if I get more people. But no, I mean, Swoof did something real nice, so that was cool of her. Yeah, Super's always around. I'm glad you still like my Why Do Super. It means a lot to me. Super's always over there on all the female streams. Well, I am too, but he's on there. But he comes around to check out my dumb stuff sometimes too. Six large Wendy's chilies with extra hot sauce the other day. It wasn't bad. For 4 hours, it was bad. Well, I bought some of the Wendy's has come out with canned chili. Now, what I did was I ordered it from Walmart.com before it's unavailable, and I got that now. I've been good. And year that I ordered 3 heartburn. Oh wow. Yeah, sometimes heartburn's a bitch. I hate that though. I mean, I ordered it from Walmart.com. It's supposed to be here this Thursday. I wanted to get it before it sells out, and then they want like someone to sell you a can for $20. Just like with I screwed up. Well, I mean, I screwed up with the pumpkin spice spam. I didn't know about that, right? I assumed it'd be available. I didn't know it'd sell out so quick. And then they want $100 for a thing of it on eBay. Forget that. I know John told me about the figgy pudding spam. It's either Amazon or Walmart. A 2-pack thing for like $10. I got that. All right, sweet wheat. Love a hammer they throw. Yeah, I know. But I mean, I ordered 3 of the canned chilies from Walmart because they also, I mean, our Silent Live, they had like that cup of noodle breakfast, right? It was maple pancakes, egg, bacon, and sausage, right? It was sold out. And they want like $10 for one. I ain't paying $10 for one. But it's really $1.18, you know. Went totally downhill. Yeah. I mean, some stuff I still like. I didn't like that New York pizza. I thought that was a disappointment to me. I thought it'd be much better than what it was. It was kind of plain. I still like Little Caesars though. Oh, my sister got Pizza Hut on for Easter. I thought that was pretty good. You know, I like Domino's. Domino's had a good selection of stuff that's not pizza. They got like those different taco things. I mean, those like fancy tater tots, and they have fancy chicken plates too, which I like. And going out of business here. Well, we have. I mean, like I said, 2 of the Burger Kings I know of went out of business, and our Pizza Hut, the local Pizza Hut's out of business. You know, they have it in Erie though. If it's good, it's good if it's fresh. Yeah. I don't know what happened to Greg Yipper. I have no idea, buddy. I have no idea. That one just disappears. That 2 red hot, 1 mic shot. Domino's hit or miss here. I mean the Domino's items I like getting, like that chicken specialty plate. That's pretty good. You get like the pineapple jalapeno stuff. That's pretty good. I don't know. Seal guy, he's around though. He's around he still does video. He's around on Boyd and stuff. Yeah, he's a cool guy. So I said I don't know how long I'll be going live. For a little bit longer, I guess. 11 o'clock. So I mean, I'm trying to get. I mean, I went live. I was on a panel earlier today just for a little bit, which was nice talking to her. And then yesterday I was on with Chloe and them, and I was on with Rita, and I was hoping Rita would want to come up. Oh, you too. Have a good night, buddy. Have a good night, buddy. Have a good night. I'm doing multitask to talk to people on Facebook too. I don't remember that from Little Caesars. I don't remember that. I never really went to Little Caesars till I mean, I didn't really go to that many pizza places until I started doing my channel. Now, if I did go to pizza like Wildwood's, I get an antipasta salad and like that steak special. I'd get meatball subs. And the New York pizza is pretty good. Yeah. Oh, got discuss. Oh, disgusted. Oh, really? Sam had jukebox Glenn Campbell or somebody would always be playing. Really? Oh wow. I mean, but the Little Caesar. I mean, I wish they'd bring back the barbecue pizza. They had a barbecue pulled pork pizza. That was pretty cool. My kid, but they improved. I mean, apparently. I mean, but we got rid of. I mean, I never went to a lot of those places till I started doing my channel again. And that's all. If anyone's on here, trying to get a hold of Rita. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I tried. Rita and I had a good stream last night. Watch Dukes of Hazzard, yeah. Well, yeah, when Tim and I were, I mean, when Jaybee and I were talking Dukes of Hazzard, yeah, that was cool. I mean, because Steph's supposed to go live at 11 and see what happens. if I lose people and stuff like that. If I do, I just probably end it. So I'm just ripping off chat. And I was hoping I'd get Rita up on here. Because she was talking about going live with me the next night, and we went live last night. It was great. I ain't had Rita on panel in forever. I haven't had anyone on panel in a while. It's just tough. Sometimes people just don't want to come up on panel no more. It's disappointing, but oh well. It's just the way it is. Yeah, call with panel. I mean, the lady I got when I got that stuff from Walmart. It was delivered right from the store. Oh yeah, Cedar One's really good. I got like 2 iced teas and like a pouch of chili. And then one iced tea that was leaked out. I don't know how, because it was all the way sealed, but it leaked out like about a quarter. It leaked out. Everything was completely wet. I set back up. I separated everything. I threw away like the wet packaging and stuff like that. I called them up. I got that refunded, right? And I mean, I ordered the Wendy's chili from them. I was supposed to be getting that Thursday. And then the lady said, boy, I brought back childhood memories of her going to Wendy's and getting the chili at the restaurant. I said, thanks for bringing up that memory for me. Oh, no problem. I don't know what's up with T-Rave. I haven't heard from him in a long time. I don't know. That's up to him, though. Well, probably just may have lost interest, Because a lot of people just stopped making videos. I know Reckless Eating did a whole big thing about food reviewers, right? And he said most of those people stopped doing videos after he did. He took that video down after 2 years. I'm on the video. I wish he would do another one, but I don't think he has no interest in doing it anymore. But a lot of people just stopped doing food reviews. And people wonder why I go to the drama stuff. I mean, because the food review community don't talk. They only go live anymore. Ian K does a live. It'll be on 11 o'clock. Like usually once a week. Friday nights from 11 to 12 or May 11 to 12:30 something. Just talking with chat and reviewing something right there, right? That's all he does, right? He not have a couple of times. Oh, I was the first one to have him on panel, right? He did a panel. He got like angry nerd and he didn't get me on there. That's insulting though. No, I don't care. It's just the way. I mean, I think people just lose interest, and then and they why the hell am I doing this? I do it because I like doing it. I know some videos won't get that many views, but then certain people watch certain views. I'm building up a library of videos where it's like someone will like I did one about the tri-pepper hot sauce from the 3-pepper sauce from Arby's, right? It was just a packet. And someone said they looked up on Google and they found my review of it. They checked it out. A lot of times, it's just too much competition, but it's just the way it is. Not always fair. I mean, YouTube won't promote videos anymore either. That's why you'll see a channel not getting that many views because YouTube will not promote them. They're not one of the big channels out there. Even though I make money on YouTube, I'm monetized, but they will not promote certain channels. That's the way it is. New White on White saying, well, at least there will be a video on the same day for each. Yeah. Well, I mean, food reviews don't even talk to each other anymore. I mean, it's just everyone a man for themselves. That's coming it back at Arby's next month. I mean, I'd like to try it. I never tried it before. But I mean, it all depends on what's going on. I don't know. Hang out with my buddy John's tomorrow. I don't even know if our McDonald's is finally doing that specialty Big Mac quarter cheeseburger. I don't know. Hi, Paula Dean. Hi. You reviewed the bomb. I reviewed the bomb. I got that sent to me. That stuff's hot because it's all like videos now for. I mean, I don't watch Ken Dominic. I don't watch a lot of those people anymore. I really don't. Hey, Paula Dean, what's up? Jeez. Not much at all. How you doing? How you doing, Suka? I probably won't be on at midnight. I'm all for fast food lately. I know. I probably won't be on at midnight. You eating butter? How about taste? Yeah, yeah. I don't know, not a whole lot going on. Oh, that the bomb stuff is. I mean, well, the bomb is extract. It's made with chili extract. It has heat, but mostly for chili. It doesn't taste that good. How you doing, Aska? You got me put on how like that Tommy made. And I gotta do a 24-hour live. I gotta be up in the morning and go to my buddy John's. But I want to see if I don't want to compete with Steph. If Steph is going live, I don't really know her that well, but I'll probably lose whatever viewers I have. It all depends on who's over there. I might go over to say hi or something. I probably won't be on a minute. I gotta watch that other trauma movie. I just had to get another live out of my system. I was trying to get people up here, but it's like pulling teeth. And then someone will go live, and then everyone will go over their live. In my live, I'm lucky if I get anyone anymore. That's all right. I was hoping to get Rita. Rita would kick. If Rita was here, we probably would have been up to midnight. Steph is supposed to be going live at in 8 minutes. Yeah, nobody. Yeah, Jaybee. Yeah, exactly. Okay, super. God. No, I don't know. I want to finish watching that trauma movie. Roman. Oh, really? You done? Okay. Well, did you ever see they had like Gore had the sperm slide for that skullhead face thing? That was dirty. Yeah. The old boy goldfish. No, I haven't seen that. I went midnight. Someone comes. Okay, on stream. Okay, I know. Yeah, they don't. I'm just curious. I don't really know. I'm just curious to see what happens. They don't mix. I'm just curious. That's all. No, fan bases, they're totally different. But I did talk. She seemed decent. I talked to her on. I was on Amelia's for a little bit. Then I went over to Rita's. Rita's the one you got to see. Rita and I did a great live last night. That last about hour 46 minutes. It was great. It was tough. That's that one girl you might see on Glowy sometimes. I think it's spelled with two P's. Yeah, I know. Our fan base don't mix. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Thanks. That's good. You guys are awesome. Awesome. But no, I don't know. I'll go live for a little bit. It all depends on how I feel. But I want to watch that other no clue. Well, it's okay. I want to watch that other trauma movie. I hope that Return of Class of Nukem High Part Volume 2 doesn't suck. I love the first one, and then they even got Stan Lee to do the introductions of both the movies. That was great. And Lloyd Kaufman directed both movies. Hopefully, the second one's not bad. I don't know yet, Chevy. There's supposed to be something at the Q Abides, a barbecue place. It was like beers, barbecue, and burgers. But I don't know if John wants to do that or not. Even he put the thing. I don't know if he wants to do that or not. Oh, I know you did. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, you did. You got in trouble. You got in trouble, Paula Dean. Uh-oh. Yeah, you did. I forgot about that. Yeah, it was going to get me in trouble. I just found that YouTube will have NFL take this upcoming. Really? Wow. Yeah, give me a toe asking. And for nutrition. Yep, and for nutrition. There you go. Yep. Nutrition is bad. I never watched her show. I don't watch. I used to watch Food Network all the time. Way back in the day, they used to have like what are that food festivals, and they had like Unwrapped. They had $40 a day, and they had like that two fat chicks, and then one of them passed away, so that was the end of that show. They had Food Detectives, which I thought was interesting. Eat more butter. Okay, I do. I do butter reviews on there. I have. Well, yes, all right. Wonder why everyone's ghosting me though. Barry BC, yeah. That girl you're like, oh, cool. Barry BBC, yeah. Deep fried butter. I'd never had that before. I heard it's supposed to be like cake batter, you know. I want to try deep fried bacon, but we don't have at our fair. Our fair's kind of lame. We don't have like really new items there. We just have the same old crap. They charge too much for it, you know. I like deep fried Snickers. That's really good, but you eat one of those, like, oh my god, I can't eat no more. Yeah. Apology. I got a famous chef on here. That's awesome. Oh, I am a G. I would love to try fairs here, Psych. Also, I mean, I don't mind them, but I mean, I ain't trying any more rides. I got stuck in one ride coming out. I'm too big. They're made for little kids. I went on a sea dragon. I thought it'd be great, and my stomach started. I was fine when I first started. And I got a little nauseous towards the end. That killed my appetite, right? And then I tried to get out in my frame. It's not like I mean my chest, not my gut. My chest got stuck in the top part of it. That was. I think that's about it for me, unless they have some dark rides or something like that. Yeah, got to win a golf fit. Now I don't even bother playing games and stuff like that either. They used to have the coin dozer game. They got rid of that. They got rid of a lot of the games to make ready for more rides. Cause I mean, they charge you like another fare, porta potty. Yeah. See if anyone. Oh, is that Rita? Oh, cool! Awesome. That's so cool. I have a famous chef, Paula Dean on. That's so cool. Awesome. I have famous chef. No one else has Paula Dean on my show. I mean, no one else will have Paula Dean on. But I have her on because I know the famous people. I like that's funny. Thank you. Yeah, no one else has the famous people like Paula Dean on there. Now, Suka knows that news that Paula Dean's on here, so that's awesome. Fair porta potties, yeah. Well, some of those stink real bad. I mean, it sucked though because I had to work like all day Friday. I was already tired, right? I started going. I go. I sat down. I mean, I watched some performance, stuff like that. But I was just tired. It's Buddha and Earl, yeah. It's Buddha and Earl said butter and oil, yeah. So I got famous people on here. Butter and oil, okay. Butter and oil. Paul Dean. Oh, she is awesome. That's fucking cool, man. We got Paula Dean and you guys don't. That's cool as hell. Let's see something. Hold on, I'm looking at something real quick. That's all right. See, Ian K's live right now, but yeah, 19. That's all right. We don't have. He don't have Paula Dean. Bad Girl Ball has the Spring Fling edition of Comedy Pole Show. Yeah, I just go to see Christina though. I don't know how involved she is in that or not. I watch 11:15. Okay, I don't know how involved she is in that. Nasuka's number one grandchild. Cool. Do you watch Gig Wise? What's that? I have no idea what that is. You need more and word nutrition. Yeah, and then more nutrition. Bring out the tub of butter. I used to get like that country crotch. I always call it country crotch and stuff like that. But I mean, I'd rather get regular butter now. That Amish butter was fantastic. I thought it was like $6.98 a pound, right? I got a big giant thing of it, and it'll be like $13. I thought that was outrageous. So I see the price of butter now; it's reasonable. But I ain't telling the Amish place that I don't want to raise the rates of the butter and stuff. I would definitely get if I have enough room in the butter dish. Because, I mean, that thing's pretty limited, though. You're the man. Oh, thank you, buddy. But who's that gig-wise? I don't know who that is. Who is that? Hold on. Oh, there you go. Doesn't get dirty. I got 12 people. That's still pretty fucking cool. I'll do like, I don't know what to do. 77, 70 or something. I don't know. Let me see something real quick. Hold on. Let me check something. Let's see. I like April Lane, though. She's pretty. Let me change her name pretty soon. What do you mean, though? Content? She had content right there. Oh, she ain't on it? Oh, well. Bean has his own thing up. But, I mean, he just does his own thing. I know that Skeleton does his own thing. Tip, sleep with butter covered bed sheets. Oh, God, that'd be messy. That'd be messy. Is that boy? I mean, are you eating butter right there? Stick of butter right there, Paula? Is that like a cheesecake you're eating, or is that like butter? I don't know what you're eating right there. A big old slab of butter. Yeah, I got finished watching that Troma movie. Hopefully, I would love to have streamed Return to Nukem High on there, but it's way too new, way too offensive. No way. But it was great. I know Aska would thought it was funny and hell. Makes skin silky, silky. Yeah, it makes bed sheets funky, funky. No, go ahead. Maybe 77s or something like that. I don't know. Return Nukem High, Volume 2. It's only like 84 minutes, but I mean, it has commercials in that one. But hopefully that one did okay. I don't know. Ghoul Scout Zombie Master. Really? An hour and 51 minutes. Wow. Splatter Beach. They did a new Evil Bong movie? Holy shit. I gotta watch that. They just did a new Evil. I gotta watch that. Evil Bong 888. What was the last one I saw? I get them confused. Let me see the last Evil Bong movie. I saw Ginger Weed Man. Evil Bong. Let me see. Oh shit, I'm looking in the wrong section. Hold on, let me look. You got a new Evil Bong. I gotta watch that. Evil Bong 888. Even if it might suck. Evil Bong. The Ginger Weed Man. Evil Bong, yep. 777. So I gotta watch that. Okay. Holy shit. Rub the butter on the skin to get the corn cob again. There you go. Jiggle wiggle tickle pickle. Yeah. But it looks like you're eating a piece of cake or you're eating a stick of butter, Paula. But no, they got a new Evil Bong movie. I gotta watch that and review that shit. I watched Ginger Weed Man. I think I watched on Tubi though. I mean, I wonder if they did a new Ginger Weed Man. They did. I saw the new Puppet Master Doctor Death. Now they're dealing with low budgets here, but for a low budget, it was interesting enough. It's only an hour long. Like that new Evil Bong's like an hour long too. It's butter. You eating a whole big thing about. Oh my goodness. Well, you could put that in your mouth and stick this thing of corn up there. Jen Kim, what's today? What's Toby? Oh, I don't know. Today is Friday night. Maybe that's what you mean. Oh, Tubi TV. I'm sorry. I okay. Yeah, Tubi TV. They have the new Evil Bong. I gotta watch that. It might suck, but it might be okay. I like Ginger Weed Man. I saw that on there. Finished watching the Troma movie, so I can do that tonight. So I have something planned tonight unless something else happens. You know. I got set up a bunch of videos for tomorrow. I got the new Liquid Death. I have not set up the camera to review that yet. I have to do that at another time. There should be a thing for uh super chat and stuff like that, buddy, on YouTube side. You know, gets the Big Mug gets the sugars. Dog didn't say stop eating butter though. Oh, I got to show. Yeah, there should be a thing for like super chat and super stickers at on the YouTube side of it. Unless they got rid of it, they better not have. I'm monetized. No, they could have because I got one from Spoof. Spoof was very kind enough to send me a $10 super chat, which means a lot to me. Thank you very much. I'll probably go for a little bit longer. Let me see what's going on. Let me go over. Oh God. I'm getting tired. Huh. Yeah, I do shoot. Yeah, that's a shame. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that. That's a horrible thing to have. My dad had that. You gotta be really careful. I mean, I remember you when you had that thing. You did that video a minute. You had that. Oh my God, that's crazy. It's nuts. I'll probably go for another like I don't know 10 minutes or so. What do you think? Let's see. Oh, I know. I know exactly what to do. 180.08. Perfect. Oh no, wait a second. 120.08. Yeah. That'll work. Another 12 minutes. Yeah. I'm not worried about nothing. How you doing, Super? Hey, you want to come up for a second, Super, and talk or something? You can if you want. If not, it's no big deal. I mean, the strawberry frosty's okay. I'd rather just have the original chocolate one. And then, I mean, there was one time I was at my sister's and we're early enough. They need to have 24-hour breakfast at Wendy's. Because I tell you, it's just too damn early because it's so far away to get breakfast there. And my sister told me to get the Wendy vanilla frosted-chino. I would have gotten the chocolate one. She said, get vanilla. I prefer chocolate. I got that one though. Okay, cool. Now I'll have you up here for a bit. I'll have Super up here. I don't mind talking to Super. Super's a good guy. I haven't had anyone on panel all this week. Losing my touch. Hi, Scott. I said hi, Scott. Hi, did you? I assume I did, Scott. I'm surprised you're. I mean, because I never see you around either. I thought you said. I always thought you thought it was boring. You know. I really see you. I mean, I know you're that jiggle, which is funny too. I get you for yeah. Oh, you did. Oh, you want to break? Well, that's okay. I always thought you thought it was boring. And then the Wendy's grilled. When all the chicken was dried out. Oh, the wrap. Yeah, I the grilled chicken patty was nothing to write home about. They were talking about McDonald's. McDonald's chicken patty was like had different ingredients in it, and when you the further you ate down, the better it got. It was really good. The wrap, yeah. Oh, you lurking? Oh, listen. Said I don't. Okay. Yeah, the wrap. Yeah. No, he wasn't. He wasn't. That's funny. That's funny. See, Aska is pretty damn funny. He really is. I like Aska. Some people give Aska crap. Aska's cool. Aska's. I mean, I would love to have Aska up sometime, right? But it never happened. Yeah, Aska's cool. He didn't really time anybody out. That's just he just wrote that down. It's just a joke. No, Aska's cool. So I've always considered him a good friend. Like people like there is bonding on Belgab though. I mean, sometimes with Howie, with Howie, I first got into the drama community because of Howie. I didn't know how Howie was, anyways. And then who's Raleigh Squirrel on Belgab? I mean, he was always trolling George Senda, and I remember he did a video about the guy having sex with a chicken sandwich. I did a video a couple days later. He said, "Hey, this guy caught me, George." And then he went back into my old videos. Hey, this guy's doing this. This guy's doing this. This guy's doing this. And George would get mad. And then it's how we would watch more of the videos. Say, hey, this is really a nice guy. Shouldn't be doing this to him. And then he finally fessed up to me. But no, that's cool. We're down some vids. Oh, I hope we didn't take down that Killing the Name of Teddy. That's a great video. You might have got in trouble with YouTube. I don't know. I broke through. Okay, you broke through. There you go. Aska's pretty damn funny, though. He's not politically correct, but no one is. Okay, go. Okay, hold on. Let me get the link for. Shit, hold on. Get the other mouse because this sometimes computer screws up. I'm glad I have this external mouse that helps out a lot. Just give me a second. I'm old. Okay. There you go, buddy. It'll take you about like 15, 20 minutes. 15, 20 seconds to get on the other side. And, you're talking about technology, right? Oh, who's coming now? Hold up. Oh, Chevy. Our device is not connected. Uh-oh. Yeah, device ain't connected, buddy. Let me see who that is. Is that really Chevy5Speed? I have authentication. Oh, I have to travel authentication, don't I? Hold on. Oh, no, I don't have authentication. Oh, wait a second. No, I don't have authentication on. What's up, buddy? How you doing? You're still there, Chevy, buddy. Here, the device aren't. Do I have to? I thought I turned off authentication. Let me look. See, check settings. Okay, wait a second. Should be at. Okay, what's up, buddy?
Yeah, hello.
How you doing, buddy?
I'm all right. What's up?
Oh, not much. Just BS. I haven't had anyone on panel for a while, so let's see if anyone wanted to come up in that private chat. Wait a second.
Well,
I can't hear you, Chevy. What's up, buddy?
Get some women up here, bro.
I'm trying. I was trying because Rita was talking about going live. Cause I was live with her last night, and she's not coming up today. So, oh well. But no, I have the guys up here too. It's always cool. Does Beauty know I'm on it? I don't know. Rita's putting up video. I don't know if she's looking at chat or something like that, but she has a lot on her plate, anyways. You might start seeing her do more stuff. The sound is working now. Well, I know. Oh, he's muted again. Let me see. Let me mute mine. I don't hear anything for Chevy. I know Super's working. Not. I'm muted too. Yeah, I mean, I said like they got the guy from Pittsburgh. That's a different stand of things. Talk about what was it? Let me see. Holy shit, Tony's camera. Oh God, loving her. Oh God. I just play music on it. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I hope you're doing okay, Super. I know you're busy with work and stuff.
Yeah, it's been a busy couple of weeks. I've been traveling quite a bit, but back in town and no travel for at least a few more days, hopefully.
Hmm. Well, that's cool. It's something you just gotta relax. I mean, are you like always on the road and stuff like that? You have like one of those. Do you have any alone time or like time for your rest and stuff like? Are you always working?
Well, I probably spend about 20 to 24 nights a year on the road, but
Oh,
it's
okay.
just kind of hit and miss.
Yeah. Well, that's not too worried. I mean, it's not like with wrestling. Remember when the old days of WWE? It'd be like they'd spend like 350 days on the road, pretty much, or nights away from home or something like that. They didn't have any time for the body to recoup or anything like that. You know.
Yeah, it's not that bad. Just sometimes trips get a little old and driving for hours and hours kind of sucks, but could be worse. I got a
Yeah.
job.
Yeah. Well, that's true. Oh, Chevy dropped down. No, it's cool having you up here, man. I mean, now a lot of times I see you like going to live or you chat. Is that a way for you to pass the time if you're working? If you can multitask and stuff like that.
It just depends. Depends on what I got going on and how busy I am and
Yeah.
how bored I am and what I do to help pass the time and just a whole lot of different things. What happened to was it Chevy? There
A
was
Chevy 5 Speed. I don't think you get a sound going or anything like that. It said device is not connected. I think I took down authentication because that's the way you can come up there. I took that down. No, I always thought everyone I think you're a very interesting person, man. I appreciate you sticking around my channel, always like supporting me. So I means a lot to me, though. I see you all over the place. You're all over the place a lot of times.
yeah. I don't really think I'm that interesting, but for some reason, some folks do. I guess.
Well, I mean, it's just like I appreciate you like stopping my channel because some people probably think I'm boring and stuff. I don't think I'm boring, but some people probably do. Or just like well, I mean, you said you don't watch Alex anymore.
Not much. Um, I mean, I'm still sub to her, and I still see
Yeah,
her when she goes live, but she's pretty fixated on all those dudes
Juggalos.
that, yeah, those Juggalo dudes and her Bible study stuff. She's just
Yeah.
not very entertaining for me.
I mean, she seems pretty smart. I mean, I wish she have a different channel title because their channel title is not interesting at all. She gonna say Alex or something like that. I mean, because if you like, when you said to me, I said, "Who the hell is this?" I don't even know the name of her channel. I can't remember it.
Well, she's got like 3 or 4 channels,
Oh,
and
she does. Oh,
yeah, I don't even know the names of them, but a couple of them are like strictly for investigating the Juggalo dudes.
oh, really?
And then I guess she's got her own. I'm not sure if it's her name. I don't even know. I've just got her subbed. I
Yeah.
don't even pay attention half the time.
Mm. Yeah. Well, I think I was IP2 something something. That's the one I'm subscribed to. But I
Yeah,
don't
I'd
even
have.
remember the full name, but yeah.
Yeah, I can't really fool around on my phone right now. But yeah, there's 3 or 4 of them
Oh, okay.
that she's on, and she just kind. Sometimes she goes live on more than one at the same time. And I'm not
Yeah.
sure how. I mean, I've never gone live once, so I don't
Yeah.
know anything about that. But I guess you can do that. I don't know if you didn't. If anybody's ever done that before.
I never tried going live more than one. I tried going live on a couple of different channels before. I tried going live on my channel and going over to Robin's channel that one night, and then that worked for like about a few minutes and then it shut off. But oh, I just experimenting, you know. Well, I don't know how she does it though. But I don't really watch her that much anymore. I don't really watch Katie that much either.
Yeah, that really sucked. That one of them dudes blocked me. Just, I mean, it was just for no reason at all. They
Oh,
just,
really?
yeah,
Oh, he's
just I don't know, didn't want me talking to her or whatever. But
oh shit!
and
I didn't know it was
that's
like
what
that.
sucks. That's what sucks about a lot of channels when the creator just has random people modding and they block
Yeah,
people and they never review who got blocked, or
yeah,
they just there's like no way you can get a hold of them if they don't have an email, or you don't want to pursue them on back channels or whatever. So once you're blocked, you're done. You know, there's no way you can let that person know, hey, one of your idiot mods blocked me, or whatever. So, but yeah, she's an interesting girl,
Oh, I
but yeah,
like her though.
I
But I
can't even
mean,
say hi to her now.
yeah, that's maybe the guy was jealous. It's
Oh, I
possible. You
it's
know what I mean?
just some troll. I
Yeah,
mean, there's a lot of sites where a lot of the mods are trolls, you know, and they just they're like, who the hell's this dude or whatever, you know,
yeah.
and people are territorial and they block you for several reasons. But I've never been
Yeah.
mean to her or ever
Oh, I
got
know.
out of line with her or anything. I mean, usually I'm like, hey, what's up? You know, that's about it, you know. And but if you get some douches in there that are,
Yeah.
she gave a wrench to, then there's nothing you can do when they block you.
Yeah, that's true. You want to come up, Charlie? Hi, Charlie. Hi. My sister's there too. Sister's pretty cool. I said I was live, and then oh, it's okay, Chevy. I mean, it's tough. Sometimes it's tough getting stuff to work the right way. And my sister's right there.
Yeah, and I didn't get a notification either. I was just screwing around surfing YouTube and saw you were live. And I'm not suggesting that's you'd have more people, but sometimes notifications don't go out and nobody knows you're live.
I know. That's true. Next time he's in my channel. I know. Well, I know. Ask it. Put like I timed out Scott for like 300 seconds. That was funny. He just typed that in there. That's fine. No, I mean, you never know. I mean, because I don't know. No, I appreciate you coming on here. You know, notifications for streams. Oh, hi, Charlie. You want to come up, Charlie? I don't know if I put your. But Charlie's pretty cool.
Yeah,
I talked to Charlie.
come talk to me,
Yeah,
Charlie.
yeah. Charlie's cool as hell. Well, hell, I might go on live longer then. I always does. Sometimes I don't know how long I'm going to go live. It all depends on how it goes, you know. When I first started, I thought it'd be like the traditional thing, like I don't know, you do like a 15-minute wait time because I mean I didn't really plan ahead that long much, you know. And YouTube doesn't send out notifications at all. They really don't. Let me see. Maybe a little bit. Okay, you're back to work. Well, that's okay, Charlie. It was cool talking to you on that live a couple days ago. Let's see.
It's starting to become pretty obvious that Charlie's scared to talk to me.
Oh wow. I said why his sister's saying something. Oh wow. I don't want to say it out loud. Oh, she down. Great stop. Okay. Thanks for being up, Jody. I'm talking on Facebook right now. Or chatting. I mean typing. Oh my god. That's scary. Oh, my niece is due on Wednesday. Joey said I can say it online. Okay. She was having contractions, but they stopped, so ugh. Nothing to worry about. Nurse scared super. Charlie's cool. A little bit. Okay, man, I'll stay up a little bit longer.
Yeah, she's a nice girl.
Yeah, she is. I love that little kitty, um, cowardly lion type kitten avatar. That was pretty cool. Charlie, I mean, I think Charlie has a channel. I don't know if she does videos and stuff, but she's come up on what the hell was it? It wasn't. It was Chloe's. It wasn't Amelia's. Last night it was Chloe's. I think. Yeah. So I was up for a little bit. I had to go to bed for the work. I'll work tomorrow, but I don't want to stay up too late. Like I said, Ian K is 51, but the food review people just do not talk. It used to be a lot different. Now everyone does keeps to themselves, or they don't even bother to do videos anymore. Cool. See content. It's tough. It's just everything's a game. And subs can be Charlie. Yeah, Charlie Danger. Yeah. You think invented fast food restaurants will get rid of the dining rooms? I hope not. I hope not. I mean, because I know we had our Pizza Hut that closed down had a dining room in it. I never tried the buffet though. They used to have all you eat buffet there. John used to say he used to go there during lunchtime and go there. I never had the all you eat buffet at the Pizza Hut. Like a salad and pasta and stuff and pizza. I would love to go to CC's Pizza. We don't have one. It's I think you were talking about that, Super. Sound like that with all the variety of stuff they have.
Yeah, when they first came out years ago in Texas, or at least when I was there, seeing them there, um, they were like $1.99 or $2.99 for all you could eat. It
Yeah,
was pretty ridiculous.
that's cool. Hey, nothing wrong with that. And nothing wrong with saving money, you know.
I don't think they're still around, at least where I grew
Mm.
up, unless I just don't remember anymore. I haven't seen them in a while.
I think there was one in Erie, but we never went by there. Yeah, I thought
Yeah,
we had one closed a few years back. That's what I thought. I saw it, but
yeah.
I never went to it though.
I think they kind of went downhill and disappeared and came back.
Yeah,
Rise and fall kind of thing.
I love Burger Chef. We had a Burger Chef. They actually changed locations too. I mean, it's right across because the original building was right across from the Little Caesars there, right? And it was a chiro. It became a chiropractor's place, right? And a doctor's place. I remember being in there. I mean, I waited for my dad back in '93, and then became like a pet groomer's place. Our Burger Chef was fantastic. So was Red Barn. Our Red Barn, I mean, became Pizza Hut. We had a Red Barn in Edinburgh, and the Burger Chef. The only Burger Chef I've ever been to was in Edinburgh, and then there was like a Red Barn in Meadville too as well. I mean, those. I mean, do you remember all those places, super like Burger Chef or Red Barn and stuff?
I don't. They never had those in Houston. That I at least if they did, it was before I was maybe when I was a little kid or something. I don't really. I mean, I know
Yeah.
of them, but I don't
Yeah.
think I've ever been to one. And that may be more of a regional thing.
Yeah. Well, I know Roy Rogers. I mean, because I used to go to Roy Rogers when I was stationed at Fort Detrick, Maryland. I love the place, and there's still some available in Maryland. I love to go there again. Um, and then I know
Yeah.
there's what's that, buddy?
Didn't didn't Roy Rogers become like Hardee's or Arby's or somebody bought him out or something or no?
Well, I know Hardee's bought out Burger Chef, and because there was a great thing about what happened to Burger Chef. And then they offered their Super Chef burger because they had a Super Chef burger that I used to always get. Um, and they'd have like a condiment bar just similar like Roy Rogers did. And burger, I mean, and they also had a smorgasbord board place called Bonanza. Used to be near. I used to go there. That was really good. And they closed that down. But I remember there's a bit of history with um, Burger Chef. There's the one that created the very first Happy Meal. I think it called a Fun Meal. And they were in cahoots with the original Star Wars. When Star Wars came out, if you get and they had a commercial with R2D2 and C3PO, and they have you get a poster with a Fun Meal. And then I think like a year after that, I think that was the first movie tie-in with any fast food place. I'm pretty sure. And I think like a year later, McDonald's came out with a Happy Meal, and I think the Burger Chef tried to sue them, and then that went nowhere. They lost.
Yeah, I bet you Burger Chef's lawyers aren't really going to put much of a hurting on McDonald's.
No, no. And then there was like a whole big thing of like some people getting killed at a burger shop, not ours. So on that kind of hurt their reputation too. But there's nothing they could have done about that. But if you look, you can see the commercial for Burger Chef with R2D2 and C3PO on there. Back in the time when Miller and I were getting along, I was going to tell him about that, but it never happened. When you talk about like that Taco Bell thing, the campaign Taco Bell had with that, I think I told him. I don't remember. That was a long time ago.
So speaking of Miller,
Yeah.
since you brought it up, not
Yeah.
me.
See, I brought it up. Yeah.
Tell us the story about when you got along. That seems like it's been so far back. I don't even remember when y'all got
Oh,
along. So
well, what
talk about
happened
the
was
good old days with Miller.
okay. Well, what happened was I never knew who Miller was, right? And I remember whenever Richard would go live, he'd always complain about some guy named Miller or Rubini. And I didn't really know who Rubini was until he appeared on Pandora's. I actually talked to my panel for one time. That was it. And then Rubini would always put like his docs and stuff like on Richard's lives. And then he'd always tell us some guy named Miller. And who's Miller? And Spoof say Star Wars agent. I didn't know who he was. I didn't know of his channel or anything like that. And I became friends with Spoof through Howie. And then Spoof ended up bringing Miller over to Pandora's. And I remember the very first I mean, I heard he was bad news, so I didn't talk to him that much. And then it was like everyone got mad at him because he was talking about like domestic violence or something like that, or like he doesn't get involved or so. I don't quote me on that. I don't remember the exact thing, but everyone was getting mad at him, especially Howie was getting mad at him. And then after that, I just knew him a little bit from spoofers, and I guess we got along a little bit. He'd be very argumentative about something like saying like, I listened to I think I mentioned I like Michael Rappaport. And he said he hates Michael Rappaport. He's on Howard Stern. Fuck him. Or I said I remember listening to this new album for this band on YouTube. He said always support the artists. Always buy their stuff. Don't listen to their stuff on YouTube or something like that. Just argumentative about stuff like that. And there was times when I was on whenever Spoof and him were getting along, I was on his panel with them, just talking a little bit, just small talk, nothing really big. And we got along okay. And then everything kind of changed side whenever, and Jeff brings this up when he called up Jeff. I don't know the whole thing with Jeff. He hates Jeff big time. Whenever he called up Jeff and he was talking about like drunk from the casino, then he said like he mentioned me. He said I was a cunt and he wanted to shoot me in the head with a silver bullet. That's when all the fighting started. And I told Angie. And then eventually I did. I think he did one video about me. I did one video about him. And then eventually, I mean, I always had a grudge against Everett since he said that. And then eventually we just didn't get along. He started doing more videos about me. And then he did like the voodoo doll video. Then I was unemployed for a while. And he was talking about me. Oh, I was just going live all the time. And then he said, well, I forgive you for what you said. Or I think I was upset because Rubini was doxing Dari. And I said, like, I think he was trolled into saying her real name. I said, you're doxing Dari. He said, don't call me a doctor. I never apologized for it. And then he did a video last time he came back. Could I forgive you? Right. So, I mean, we were going along okay. I had him unblocked or anything like that. And sometimes he might come and chat. I just go back and forth. He did a couple of videos for me. I think I did something I don't remember. I did like the Waffle House video Waffle for him, I think. And he did like that Taco Bell video, which is really interesting. He knew his stuff. He had like the Star Wars stuff from that Taco Bell a long time ago. And then things got to the point wherever I had Pop Nut Soda was on my panel while I was doing Restream, and he said, well, he wanted to come up. I said, okay. And he said, well, Jason, I can't be your friend anymore. You support Doctor, you support Pop Nut Soda. I'm not going to turn my back on her because Pop Nut Soda and I became close friends. I do have close friends on here. It seems like a lot of times I get in the middle of the drama. You got close friends on both sides. And I said, I'm not going to turn my back on you. I might have different people on my panel that you might be fighting with, but I'm not gonna be bad trash talking you. You'll still be my friend and stuff. Anyways, Miller came up. I mean, he clipped that thing and said, "Well, I can't be your friend no more. You support dogs like Pop Nut Soda on there." And he said he'd be back to doing videos about me and all this other stuff. And they just went there. I mean, we did get along for a little bit, you know. I mean, it's just tough because he always has. I don't really have rules for friendship or something like that. My biggest rule is just like give me the benefit of the doubt, or if you're upset with me, let's talk or something like that instead of just uh say I'm a piece of crap or something like that. That's my biggest thing. Just give me a benefit of the doubt. If you have a problem with me, let's talk or something like that. But for
Well,
most,
he's a pretty willed guy, and
yeah, I know.
I like him. I mean, I've told you all that before. He's very entertaining and very
Yeah,
interesting and talented in many areas. And
yeah,
I don't know. I mean, I'm not trying to pass judgment on why
yeah,
anyone does or doesn't get along with him, but
yeah.
I enjoy him, and I saw there was a question there you put up on the screen. Something about Lulu's. Is that what that was? I'm sorry, I'm
Oh,
not
Lulu,
watching
yeah.
chat.
I think Lulu Cafe is closed for good in Texas. Oh, have you ever been there before? I've never been there.
I don't think I've ever heard of that. Um,
I'll ask. I mean, when I get some extra time, I might ask Spoof. I mean, just like a casual question eventually. Maybe, I don't know. But I mean,
it,
with I know Miller, he just makes it so tough to people. I mean, cause I talked to Spoof, I said like he's a guy that goes to like casinos all the time, and he goes to resorts, and he's always so miserable. I mean, I'd be happy if I had the resource and stuff like that to go there all the time and party and have fun. A lot of times he's just so angry. He does these angry videos about people. I don't know. Or he has just so many rules to be a friend and stuff like that. It's just I don't want people to jump through hoops to be my friend. Basically, it's just like if we're called, just trust me, or at least give me benefit of the doubt. If you have a problem, we'll talk or something. You know what I mean? And the only time I get in trouble is I do live streams. I have certain people on panel. But that's the thing about Miller. Just like KCL, I end up blogging him, and so like he goes on all these cruises all the time. And why is he always wants to? He seems like he's just miserable. He just wants to pick apart people on, and why? He should be happy he goes to all these cruises and stuff. Wouldn't he be happy just like Miller?
well,
I mean, I don't.
everybody has different personalities, and
Yeah,
they're on YouTube for different reasons,
yeah,
and some people are here to cut up and have fun, and
yeah.
some people are here to be friendly, and some people are not. I mean, I'm not saying anything necessarily about him. I get along
I
with him. He's
know.
cool.
Yeah,
We kind of match on a football level, even though I hate the Chiefs.
yeah,
But
yeah.
he's cool. I love his wife, man. She seems so cool.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I wish he'd shut up and let her talk.
I
But
know she seemed really smart, and then I know. Uh, I think he was talking to Richard about why did you say this or why you said that, and she's like, let it go, and I think Richard said, yeah, she's making a lot of sense. I think Richard actually likes her. He admires her. I just don't understand the chemistry. I guess maybe I think he admires her because she seems like a really intelligent woman. I wish she would talk more. You
yeah, she
know.
seems like a pretty nice girl.
Yeah. I mean, just when I first met KCO, that's how we met Pandora, right? Because I knew Pink Ladyluck through Aaron because it was that's how I found about Rita too. Rita and Pink Ladyluck is from Aaron. And I'm staying away from Aaron. No, that's over and done with. Um, but I remember she did a live stream and it was Pandora, and I didn't know who the heck Pandora was. I really didn't. And Heidi Day, and then KCL, who I didn't know who the heck he was, and Pandora, and there might have been someone else in the chat. I don't remember. And they were talking about either and I can't remember what it was. Either Pandora sent him flowers or he sent her flowers, and trying to figure out what was going on. And he was still making a bunch of ruckus. And I got all these keys I got to go through. Like he had like that janitor set of keys or something like that. I think he was just stalling or something like that. And I told Howie about that, and then he thought it was funny because he didn't really like Pink Ladylike or something like that. And then he was just being kind of annoying at times. I don't really know. Oh, I miss Heidi too. I miss Heidi very much. Um, and I guess from that, I think Howie and Pandora started emailing. They became close friends. But that's how. If it wasn't for me, Howie would never met Pandora. I said, Howie, Pink's live. I came back from my buddy's place. I said, Pink live. Like, oh God, I'll go over. Because Howie wasn't into the drama. Then Howie actually got into the drama somewhat through Pandora and stuff like that because he did some drama stuff.
Yeah, I don't even remember when I first came over or where maybe it was Pandy's channel. I swear, I don't even know. I just somehow stumbled into it. But yeah, I liked Heidi a lot.
Yeah,
Was a girl that you could be a friend, you could be friends with. I mean,
yeah.
you could like just lay on the roof and watch the stars with, and just bullshit
Oh
with
yeah,
her. She seemed like a really cool girl.
yeah. She was. I mean, I remember talking to her a lot. I mean, and Mary got in touch with me because she wanted my address because Heidi wanted to send me that custom made LED light for my channel, which I thought was brilliant. And it was like when I got it, like maybe a month and a half before she passed away. I remember talking to her on the phone, and it's weird because she talked so much on panel, but I talked on the phone. She only talked like 5 6 minutes. She didn't talk that long. It's kind of surprising, but no, I mean, and then like I did a video of her passing and rest in peace, showing the light, how like the light reminded me of Heidi's spirit right there. You know how it shined and stuff. And I remember her daughter saying like comment said, "I'm Heidi's daughter," and he said, "I remember when she said she was going to do that for you." And she said, "Who's that for?" And she says, "For my YouTube friend." So Heidi was cool as hell. I miss Heidi. I miss Howie too. Howie was a
Yeah,
good guy too.
yeah, same here.
Yeah. Howie was the very first one to reach out to me when my Maggie passed away, you know. But I mean, people always say I always say it's about Pandora. I mean, someone blocked her again. I don't know. I can't I got rogue mods or something like that. I don't know. Every time I mod
Did you
people, yeah, Heidi was cool as hell. Oh
did you
yeah,
say
Heidi. What's that?
Pandy's blocked on your channel right now? Is that what you said?
I that the one of her channels is blocked. And she came out and said I'm blocked on the other account or something like that. That's what she said. So I unblocked her again. I don't know who's doing it. I will say. I mean, if people say stuff about Pandora, I will say that's who I met a lot of people from. As Pandora, I became friends with a lot of people. I became close friends with a lot of people. You know,
Yeah,
kind of.
she's an interesting girl, and
Yeah,
hopefully, yeah, I don't know. It sounds like she's kind of slowly working her way back in here a little bit, and
yeah,
I hope she can find a way to be happy.
yeah. Well, maybe she might. I mean, she seems happy with Miller. I guess. I mean, if they're happy together, then more power to them. You know, I'm not that mean. I'm not gonna. You know.
Yeah, I guess it'll be interesting to watch and see how they develop or not.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I didn't know. I mean, I didn't know that there was any connection there. But I mean, and then I know the thing with Glowy and them. I think he's mad at Glowy. I don't know. Well, he has all these different rules and stuff like that. I don't. And that seems like he would say something, and then Pandora would like say something to kind of talk him down a little bit out of whatever anger he was having. When I see them going back and forth on the live, a little bit. Yeah, rock and roll band. Then I whip it out. I got it's a free for all. Yeah. Oh, what's that? Was that Ted Nugent? Free for all? Oh shit! I gotta look. I think Ted Nugent did free for all. I think that might be lyrics.
I wasn't a well. I don't want to say I wasn't a fan in the sense that I didn't like him, but he wasn't
Yeah.
one of my favorites years ago when he was running hard. But
Oh yeah.
I've enjoyed him a lot in recent years. A buddy of mine went goose hunting with him in Missouri and said he was just one of the coolest dudes he's ever met.
Oh, cool.
And I've always kind of been fond of him after that. And of course, he's fairly aggressive
Yeah.
politically, and I
I
like him a
think
lot more now than I did in his heavy years, I guess, if you will.
oh, I think that sometimes whenever see, all right, close enough. Come on, it's a free for all. The lyrics are different, but I mean that's why I got the free for all from Ted Nugent. Yep. See, I know he did that song "Old Man Bear" too. You know, but I mean, I think a lot of times I know my John and them are like, yeah, they can't stand Ted Nugent stuff. I always thought Ted Nugent was okay. Then he got into it. Yeah, Wango Tango. Yep, Wango had Cat Scratch Fever and Little Miss Dangerous. And I remember like when I was at Fort Detrick, Maryland, I'd go to like the mall and I was still buying cassettes. I didn't do CDs until like a year or two later. I remember he had one like this female boxer in the corner like this, and her legs spread wide open and said, "If you can't lick them, lick them." I'm glad that. Well, that's pretty suggestive for back then. They would make a big deal about the PMRC. You know, remember that? Well, you're probably too young to remember that. Tipper Gore was trying to like do a thing where they have like a parental warning saying the music might have explicit lyrics or swearing and stuff like that back in the 80s.
That was that started with the Purple Rain
Yeah.
album with Prince with Darling Nikki.
Darling Nikki, yep. I
She
done,
somebody heard that, and then that's where that parental guidance
yep. Yep.
sticker started.
It's weird now because kids use that now as like a recommendation to get it now because it backfired on them. But I mean that's probably like as far as like dirty lyrics, I think that's probably the most notorious. The masturbate with a magazine. That's probably the most well known as far as dirty lyrics go.
Yeah, the funny thing is that's really not that dirty compared to
Oh,
a
I
lot of other
know.
stuff out there. But I guess it was mainstream enough to catch the
Yeah,
attention.
yeah, yeah. I'm not like Two Live Crew. Yeah, pretty cool. But I mean, back then it was weird though because it's just weird. 'Cause I remember they were on Donna. He was like, "I don't want my mom seeing it. She won't let me get anything after that." But yeah, I don't think you watched. I don't think you even cared. Or She Bop, yeah, about masturbation. Did you know Guar did She Bop on the AV Club, JB? I don't know what happened to Robin. I guess she's gone. She did that live with Rita. I know Richard and Daisy was in chat, and I think yeah, she just got mad and left. I don't know if Rita
Somebody,
has
I'm
what's
sorry,
that?
I didn't mean to interrupt
No, no,
you.
you're cool. You're cool.
Somebody the other day said that they're in touch with her, and I really
That's
don't. I want to say maybe it's clouds are moving,
oh,
um,
okay.
but somebody said that they email her or text her or something, and she's doing okay. I guess she just decided to step away from YouTube.
Yeah,
Remember she was on every form of social media. She had
I know. Yeah,
TikTok and Instagram and Twitch and all kinds of stuff. And I don't know if she's on any of that stuff anymore, but as far as I know, she's okay. She just apparently
that's
doesn't want to be a part of this anymore.
yeah. Well, I don't blame her though. I mean, if she comes back, we'll be welcome back, and I'll probably just start giving her trouble again. But I mean, I
Well,
did a couple live stream with her. I think she's a nice guy, Kathy.
she kind
Hi,
of
hon.
she clashed a little bit with a lot of the females in here.
Yeah, well, I know.
I
Yeah,
don't know if she's just too much of a big city, not old fashioned enough or
yeah.
what, but yeah, she struggled a little bit with a lot of the girls.
You want to come up, Kathy? Maybe we'll do a longer live stream now. I can see what's up with. Let me use this one. I don't know. If she. I mean, there's no pressure to come up. Um, I wonder what happened with Behaving and Samara. That's what I'm worried about.
I have no clue, and I'm very fond of both of them.
Oh, me too. Me too.
I don't know what I don't dig too deep into why all these women hate on each
Yeah,
other. I just
I know.
can't. I don't have time for that. and I probably wouldn't understand it anyway. I mean, there's a lot of these girls fight like a bunch of cackling hens,
Yeah, that's true.
but I really like I
Well, it's
call her
okay,
Beaver
Kathy.
Heaven. I really like
Yeah,
her a
yeah,
lot, and I really like Samara, and I don't know what happened.
I do too. I do too. I mean, we're the same way. I mean, I'm a lot of fond of a lot of the women you're fond of too. I mean, I form close friendships and stuff like that, and it's just like I have certain people on different times and stuff. But it's okay, Kathy. You know, now I'm fine. I like both of them. I just want. I was shocked when I was on Randy's. I mean, I wasn't. I was just in chat. I think she said something. I was like, "Oh my god!" And I asked Samara if you and her are still friends. Yeah, super. That's super, Kathy. She said she thought she was, and then I don't know what
Yeah,
happened. And
Jeff, you might be right. Maybe the girls struggled with Robin, but whatever the case is, Robin bailed.
yeah, yeah. And she was nice enough to send me that beef jerky out. You know, and she was a nice girl and stuff like that too. I like Robin. She was cool.
Yeah, she's a very very interesting girl. Um,
Yeah.
just I don't know if it's her upbringing in L.A. or what. But yeah, she was very very interesting. And yes, Kathy, it's me. I don't. If we ever talked, I don't even know.
I don't know.
I
She
guess
want. I
that's
mean,
kind of sad saying that I don't remember that. But I hear you a lot, but I can't. I don't think we've ever talked unless I'm mistaken.
yeah, yeah. Well, it's okay. I mean, it's just too late at night right now. I might go live a little bit longer. I didn't think I'd be going live 2 hours. Like I said, I didn't know if I was going live at all tonight because I was trying to get Gwen on there and I didn't heard back from her. I tried to get Rita on and didn't hear back from her. Eventually, we'll go live. I mean, and so I just come
Well,
on
if
for
you
15 minutes to test the waters and see what's going
well,
on.
if I was correct that notifications didn't go out,
Yeah,
then
that's true too.
maybe people are just kind of stumbling around and saw you were live and slowly
Yeah.
trickling in a little bit.
Yeah, I appreciate that though. I mean, I really appreciate the people. I never take them for granted. And you and I are the same. I mean, we are fond of a lot of the beautiful women here. You know what I mean? Like Pop and Samar and Behaving
Yeah,
and
I try to get along with most everybody. I mean,
yeah,
one of the things I learned many years ago is no matter how hard you try, no matter how honorable your intentions are,
yeah,
people are going to hate you no matter what.
yeah. Oh,
And
I
a
know.
lot of times it's beyond your control, and you just
Yeah,
have to accept it.
yeah. I don't know why is Clouds the one that you said blocked you. I don't know why she did that though. Is that
Yeah,
the one?
I never
Yeah,
quite understood that, and I'm not. Hopefully, if she doesn't get angry or whatever, if we talk about it. But the
I
only
don't
thing
think
I
she.
knew, she said something to the effect of because English is not her native language, the fact that I retract all the time, it was hard for
Oh,
her maybe to absorb what I was saying. Maybe
oh,
I'm
okay.
not sure. She was saying something to that nature,
Oh, okay.
and so I don't know. I mean, I tried to be nice to her, and
Yeah,
I have no idea why she unblocked me either. She never said. I think the only thing she said was she thought about it, or she gave it.
yeah,
She
yeah.
had a different attitude about it or something, and you never know. Somebody may have told her, "Hey, what are you doing? Unblock him," or I don't know. I have no
Yeah.
idea, but I
Yeah.
really like her,
I do too.
and I'm happy that she unblocked me, and I whatever I still to this day don't know what it was, and
I don't know either. I really don't.
I hope it never happens again.
Nope, no either. She's cool as hell. I like her very much. I mean, it's I mean, I don't think I'm embarrassed her. I mean, we did talk about a little bit in chat and stuff. I mentioned it. Oh, and then Ryan McNamara, check this out. I didn't screw up like I did with that breakfast cup of noodles now, where you can't find them anywhere, and they want like $10 for one of those things. I ordered 3 cans of that from Walmart.com of the Wendy because they're having like the Wendy's canned chilies coming out now. It's going to be a big thing. And Clay that becomes a bestseller, and they don't have anymore because people will buy it up and they'll try to send you a sell you one for like $15 on eBay. You know, Yeah, some things can't be. Yeah, that's true. My people can't handle band. Yeah, yeah, it is sad. I mean, the clouds are moving is cool as hell, you know. And I noticed that they'll have like different places, like different countries watching the videos. I'll see the one where she's at watching my stuff's cool. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what I was trying to get. Like, I, I guess they bought up all the. Now I'm going to check Walmart tomorrow. Now I'm looking for the breakfast cup of noodles. Right. It's like $1.18, and it's supposed to be like something different. I saw an ad on. They made a joke about Saturday Night Live. I forgot all about it. That's my fault. And then everybody bought them all up. And then all of a sudden, like $10 for one, or like $15 for two of them and stuff. Like they were only like $1 something. Yeah. What, Ryan? Oh, they got Wendy's is now selling their chili in cans. They're canning their chili and selling it, which is a brilliant marketing move. That's more money for them, you know. Yeah, we sell the scum. They'll sell for a while when there's no Wendy's. Yeah. Well, I mean, Scott know how it does that. Do you have now? Oh, okay. Quite for Scott. Do you have the breakfast cup of noodles at Kroger's where you're at? Now, I'm not doxing where you work because you said you worked there. Do you have it there where you're at, the breakfast cup of noodles? Can't stay. Oh yeah, Stags is good. Yeah, that's a question. I never asked you about that. I would love to go and make a pilgrimage to the very last Arthur Treacher's in Ohio. I guess Bill Maher worked there before he got famous because he was like struggling to make ends meet. And then as a stand-up comedian, he worked at pick up trash at colleges, work at Arthur Treacher's and stuff. And then he got into TV and movies, and he was a lot different back then than he is now. 3 weeks due to small sale. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Hopefully, I'll be able to find it. I'm not going to pay $10 for one. That's crazy. I know they just see him after 3 weeks. I figured people want to get them. I'm weird enough to get that. Try it. Would you try that, Super?
What is it you're talking about?
You know the cup of noodles where you put like the water in there and let it sit for 3 minutes?
Sure.
It's like, yeah, they did a breakfast version of it. It's supposed to be maple pancakes with sausage and bacon.
Cup of noodles? What do? Pour hot
Yeah.
water in it?
Yeah, remember they have like it's like a noodle thing with like a soup mix base to it.
Oh,
They have a fill
I
line.
totally know what cup of noodles are, but you're saying you pour hot water into something and it's supposed to taste like pancakes and sausage? That sounds kind of
Yeah,
nasty.
yeah, it's a breakfast version. They did a breakfast version. It's supposed to be maple pancakes, the flavor of maple pancakes with egg and bacon in it too, with the noodles and stuff.
Well, that sounds kind of gnarly, but I wouldn't be opposed to trying it, I guess.
Yeah, I try. I mean, yeah, I mean it's only like $1.18. I might pay $10 for one of them. Yeah,
Have you tried the Blue Diamond Ghost Pepper almonds yet?
I think I did. I have to look. I think I tried the ghost pepper ones. I think I
Yeah,
know I tried.
those are pretty good.
Yeah, I tried all the new. I got a whole bunch of new stuff from Doritos. I'm going to upload once a day. Everything's been really good. They had both the dips. They had a spicy nacho dip from Doritos, and they had a cool ranch uh, jalapeno dip, and they're both fantastic. And then they had like Jack Link's had like sweet chili Doritos flavored beef jerky, which is pretty good. And then there's the hot mustard flavored Doritos, which I like. And then there's ultimate cheddar Doritos, which I like too. And the only one they have a tangy ketchup. Maybe they'll have that at Walmart tomorrow. I gotta try that too. I never had squirrel before.
So hey, where's Spoofer tonight? Isn't she usually out and about on here on Friday
Yeah,
nights?
well, she had company and stuff like that. But she came in. She gave me a $10 super chat, which is very sweet of her. Yeah, Super's the best. You know.
Yeah. So you think she's not going to show up later? I mean, she's just entertaining company and can't be on here, or what?
No, she has company, so she probably won't be on tonight. She told me on Facebook and stuff, and then she dropped in and said gave me $10, which was very nice for her. Very kind of her. You know. No, I mean I love having her up and stuff. I thought Rita was going to come up. I was trying to get a hold of her all day, and I didn't get a call back or anything like that. But hopefully the day when Rita comes back in my life, because I did a live with Rita last night, which was fantastic. We watched like Three Stooges and a whole bunch of
Yeah,
crazy stuff.
I was in and out on that. Who else? Who was live during that same time that was live before?
Oh, Amelia.
Yeah. I spent most of my time on that one, but I did pop
That's
back
okay.
and forth to Rita's.
Yeah. Well, it was cool. I mean, because and then like because I did it. Well, I mean, the one with Rita was different because she scheduled differently. Cause I said I was going to be there, and I have to go to Rita's, and everyone was really cool. Yeah, she's doing. Oh, Rita's doing fine. Well, yeah, she's doing all right. But Rita's always fun to have on panel. And then she had oh Jesus Freak on for a little bit at the beginning, and then she and then he left. But just basically me and her, and then we were watching movies and stuff. And well, she wanted to do a review of like a movie. I said she would go too long for live to do like a whole movie review. But I said, why don't we review like a Three Stooges short? Because she has a couple of those on her channel. That was a lot easier. Super's like,
Yeah,
yeah,
she's another girl that's could be your best friend. I
yeah.
that might sound stupid, but
No, it doesn't sound stupid.
that means I really like her.
Yeah,
She's not some romantic foe. If you were dating her or something,
yeah,
she could really be your friend, and
yeah.
I don't know, I just like her a lot.
But just like with
Who
Spoof, like, what's that?
um somebody again, I'm popping back and forth, but it's kind of hard for me
Yeah,
to follow chat. But was it
yeah.
that Paula girl that said something about me?
Oh, it said wise stuff the other day, Super.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
yeah,
um okay.
yeah, not anything bad. And Charlie's up there with the kitty avatar about realizing that's a human factor, not demonizing people. I like to. Rita says I'm just like part of the family to her. I mean, because I really have close bonds with a lot of people. It's not really that I love everybody, but I mean I have close bond with people. I don't want to betray anybody. It's just weird when everyone's fighting and stuff like that. It all started whenever back in November when it popped and
Oh,
Tamara started falling out. That's when it started.
yeah, I get it. Paula, it's I I'm assuming that we're talking about the live with Pop, and yeah, I just like I told her, you have a choice. You can get angry at somebody or let them trigger you, or you can ask yourself,
Yeah.
I wonder why they're having a bad day. And it's I don't it's just kind of the way I am. I'm not saying it's the right way, but it's also defensive for me. It protects me from getting triggered and from getting
Yeah.
upset when somebody, even if somebody comes after me. I try to tell myself, you know what, I don't know, maybe that person's sick, maybe they're struggling, maybe they're addicted to drugs, maybe they need meds, maybe they're having all, I mean, you just try to ask yourself, why does somebody act the way they do instead
Yeah.
of reacting to the way they act.
I even brought it up with Miller. It's like I asked Puma, said if he goes, why is he so miserable all the time? But we just clashed too much. I did try. Oh, till tomorrow night. It was a birth. Oh, really? Oh man, 8:30 p.m. Oh, cool. Oh, happy birthday, buddy. Wait, so I gotta mute real quick. I use the potty.
It's funny. It'll be a party stream with pot drugs. Kathy, girl, you should come well, I shouldn't say girl because I'm starting to sound like Pop, I guess. Girl, you should come up on panel and talk to Jason and everybody. I think you're wise. You too, Charlie. You should come up. You know, if you snapped your fingers, you could probably turn me into silly putty. I'd probably, matter of
Um,
fact, if you paneled up, I'd probably run away.
yeah. Yeah. I met Pop from FOD a long time ago. Because she was always leaving nice comments. I'd be up on FOD. I mean, a few times, not a ton of times. FOD said they left. I don't know why though. Because I
Yeah,
know. Oh,
Pop's
there's.
very interesting too.
Hi,
Hello.
Kathy.
Hi. Hi,
Hi, hon.
Super. I just stopped in. I literally just kind of I fell asleep after work and I just woke up and it takes me a while to wake up.
It's okay.
Very, very
Um,
nice to talk to you for the first time, Kathy.
yeah, I wanted
Yeah.
to come up and say hello to both
Oh,
Jason and nice to talk to you too,
thank you.
Super. Very nice. So I hope you're all having a nice Friday. Get into the weekend. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I'm just woke up.
That's fine. That's okay. No, I
Yeah.
always enjoy hearing your voice and stuff. And I mean, it meant a lot to me that it was just kind of a blow, whenever. Well, things were just it was so cold on Christmas, and then yeah, I wasn't able to go over and stuff like that. And I didn't have celebrate Christmas with the family for like another 2 months. Um, and you kept me company for that couple hours. That was awesome. I kept you
Oh,
company too.
oh, no, you kept me company too, so
Yeah,
it
because
was
you're a sweet
good.
lady. Just
Yeah.
like I said, I mean, I create I like make really close friendships. I consider you a close friend too, Kat. I consider you a close friend too, Super.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't stop by,
I
Um,
appreciate it. And Charlie's always awesome. I love that kitty with the thing on there. That's so cool.
so Super, are you driving or you were still working?
No, I probably got done. I was Wednesday and Thursday. I was out of town on a long ass road trip, and today was a recovery day at work. Which, when I'm gone, I have to, I get penalized because the work builds up. So,
Yeah,
so today was really busy, but I've been home for a couple of hours, and I'm just kind of chilling out.
that's good. Yeah, sometimes you have to take a vacation, like the work you have to do before a vacation and after a vacation makes you exhausted. Because
Well, the problem was it wasn't a vacation; it was work.
business trip, yeah.
Yeah.
But to me, it's like sometimes taking a full week off is like, oh no, or it used to be. It was like because nobody else is doing that work for you,
Yeah.
unless it's an emergency. But I don't work those kind of jobs anymore.
Yeah, the sad thing is I get a lot of vacation. I can carry over 400 hours every at the end of every year, and that's a
Wow.
lot. That's like 10
That is a
weeks.
lot,
But yeah, if I as long as I keep it under 400, I don't lose any vacation hours.
right?
But
Can you
going
take it?
on going on vacation punishes me because the work builds up when I'm gone. So
Yeah.
it's kind of sucks.
Yeah. That does suck. I know in the military, I mean, every month you get 2.5 days of vacation. They don't do it by the hour, they do it by the day.
Yeah,
And I mean, I was in a hole for vacation when I first started. I mean, I was in basic training, and basic training was like, I went in the army like about a day before Thanksgiving. So everything like base training got pushed back a little bit because of the holiday. And then we actually went home for Christmas in the middle of basic training. And they said they couldn't be that tough on us because no one wanted to come back. I came back, I ain't gonna get in trouble, you know. And
right.
it was just weird. And then when I got out of I went straight to AIT from basic, and then when I got AIT, I took vacation again. So I was in a hole again for more vacation hours, and I had to wait till all that rolled over. And I was in Germany for 2 years because it's so expensive to go home. And then I had like about 35 days vacation.
Wow.
And I used that up when I was at home, and I still was in a whole. I mean, I still had about $2,000 worth of vacation whenever I got out of the army. So that was nice.
I thought you didn't lose it. That's nice. Yeah.
No, I didn't lose anything. Yeah.
I heard
Did
a
you,
lighter. Who's taking bong hits?
me. I forgot I had pot, and then Jaybee said, "Oh shit, I have pot over there." I didn't. Even, I was just entertained by talking to you guys. I didn't even take anything. I did.
That's good hearing.
Yeah. No. Yeah. No, but Charlie's cool as hell. I like Charlie though. You see Charlie. I think that's the cutest avatar right there. The Cowardly Lion thing. And then we have Paula Dean, famous restaurateur on here. I got all these celebrities and stuff. People don't know about some of that stuff. Well, I mean, I have Burp Girl on there. I mean, I should ask Burp Girl if she wants to come on panel again. I mean, she has that comedy. She started a thing where she does pole dancing, and when she's like an MC for like this comedy pole show where they have like comedy routines and then they have pole dancing and stuff. She's pretty good at it because I've seen her videos on Facebook. I wouldn't have the strength to go up there and stuff, but she went up on a telephone pole and did a pole dance on that too.
Who are we talking about that's a pole dancer?
Burp Girl, Christina Calf.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
wasn't sure who you were talking about.
Yeah, that's probably one of my biggest celebrity friends because she was in like movies like the remake of Arthur. She was the prostitute in bed with Russell Brand. And she said she was honored to work next to Helen Mirren, even though she didn't talk to her. I was going to say, next time I see her, I guess, say, could you imagine if you asked Helen Mirren what it would like to be on the set of Caligula? She'd probably kill you. I don't think she's proud of that movie. Remember that?
I never saw it. Helen Mirren was in it?
Yeah, Helen Mirren was in there. John Gielgud was in there.
Oh my
Malcolm
God.
McDowell was in there. That was like that. Who wrote that? Gore Vidal wrote. Who wrote that? He took his name off the project because I mean they added like about like 5 minutes of hardcore pornography in there because it's always kind of dirty, anyways.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, but no, Star John. I mean, it's all-star cast.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw it a long time ago.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was a long time ago.
Yeah, but I mean, the people hated it though. It didn't do very well.
No, I don't. I kind of remember like it got bad reviews or whatever. Just,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Malcolm McDowell's in. I'd rather see a Clockwork Orange.
I can't watch. I think I saw 5 minutes of that movie, and
It can be tough to watch.
And you try, and it was so like disturbing. Now maybe because I came in at the middle or whatever.
Oh, okay, yeah, the middle is bad.
Because I was like, I wouldn't even watch Malcolm McDowell for years if he was in anything. Yeah. I was like, no, this is like beyond my beyond anything I want to say. Which is really unfair.
I mean, but it is a very disturbing film though. That was originally because that was back when they had like I don't know why I'm talking about dirty stuff. Well, Caligula. They had the X rating, and that's I mean, with movies that are too extreme for R rating, get X rated like Midnight Cowboy,
right?
Last Tango in Paris, which still maintained the X rating.
Yeah, I remember they changed it to was it
NC-17? Yep.
Whatever.
And then I could finally see though, and then I think Clockwork Orange got a Mexican. Oh, that's awesome. That got an X rating too. That Clockwork Orange did.
Oh, did it really?
Yeah, yeah. But
where the hell
yeah,
it must have been on cable, but I can't imagine. They must have cut it back. I don't know.
Well, that's why
because I wasn't trying to find it. Do you know what I mean? I wasn't.
Yeah.
It was like one of those nights. Like, oh, what the hell's on? And you go like, and in those days, you'd have the cable box, and you go down all the channels like a piano. And I was like, what the hell is this?
It's weird because it came on. I was in my room. I was trying to sleep, but the Friday night I heard them. It's like, boy, that sounds familiar. My dad had it on. I was, oh God, I get to watch with my dad because I know. Dad, let's watch the whole thing. It's okay. I think he was mad about the singing in the rain segment. I used
Like I
that for
said,
stuff.
I
Yeah,
didn't. I
yeah,
just, I barely remember anything about. Just
yeah.
remember seeing good.
That
I
was
don't think I'm
brutal.
in the mood for that one.
Yeah, I don't blame you. It's pretty violent though. I mean that he learned about the ultra violence in there, like
Yeah,
how we're conditioned as society, and we're not as how
yeah,
do we become desensitized and stuff. It was like a statement about society.
yeah. I mean, it's probably like like the book The Lord of the Flies. There are people who
Yeah,
love that book. I hated it. Absolutely hated it from the beginning to the. It was like you had one of those books you had to read um, in the summer in high
yeah,
school. You had a
yep.
list of books you had to read,
We had to read that one.
and I of course was the nerd that read them. And I had no idea, so I'm reading this. And once you saw it, well, one, it was for school, but two, even if it wasn't, I find it very
Yeah,
hard to put down a book, even if I don't like it.
yeah.
It's weird. And so I was like, oh, I do not like that. And and how many, I don't know how many years ago it was. And I still have it, like, it was like,
Yeah.
oh, not bad
Well, they
taste
have,
about
yeah.
society, but again, another society, about society and things like that.
Well, they actually remade that when I was in Germany. They remade that movie in about 88, 89 because it was
Well,
an old black and white British movie. That's what we saw.
yeah, I
So,
wouldn't watch it.
yeah, that's
There's certain
okay.
topics.
I mean, remember we had to read The Outsiders, and then the movie came out. So I remember
I,
seeing the movie at the same time
I
we
never saw
read
the
the book.
movie, and I read the book. Yeah, that was another one that was popular in high school.
Yeah,
I haven't read it that since, so I don't really remember. It was a long time ago.
yeah. I would love to see
What's
that
the,
movie again, The
what's
Outsiders.
the other book? Oh, I don't do you remember the Bonfires of the Vanities. It was very
I never saw
popular.
read the book. I saw the Brian De Palma movie.
I
I never
didn't
read
see
the book.
the movie. I don't. It was on event. I didn't go to the movie theater. I saw
Yeah,
it somewhere and didn't. But the book, I hate the book. I mean, I just hated every character in it.
really?
So
Oh
yeah,
man.
but it was like this one of the kind of books. It's like I had to finish it. Oh, I hated every character in it. It
Oh
was
man.
horrible.
Well, I
But
remember.
it's like once I
Yeah,
started, it's like I can't like. It's very very hard for me to just walk
yeah,
away from a book.
yeah. Me too. I mean, we had to read the Andromeda Strain, and I mean that's just a procedural. That all that is like they had all the procedures they go through, and they really specify that in the book. I know all the girls hated that, and all the girls hated. We had to read The Old Man and the Sea. You ever read that one?
No, no, I didn't. My father loved that.
Yeah,
It was you had a list, and I didn't pick Hemingway.
yeah, yeah. I mean, they had a choice either that or Where the Red Fern Grows, which I never read that book. Did you read that one?
I can only remember the ones I disliked, I think. It was so
Oh, okay.
long
Well, I mean,
ago.
there were some that were really bad. I mean, the girls didn't like that. It was basically a fishing story. This guy, like, kind of like this swordfish, he was determined to bring it into his village, and like he was being attacked by a shark and it was eating everything. And they made a movie with that with Anthony Quinn. It was really good. Wait, so instead of milk coming out of the statue's count, okay, come on, jeez.
Well, I could see why Anthony Quinn would be good for a
Oh yeah,
Hemingway, especially for a
oh yeah.
Hemingway type of
I think
is
we
it-
always tried to read The Sun Also Rises, which I didn't like that as much. Did you read that one, Kathy?
yeah, no, I think they were like more into like Steinbeck and I'm
Okay.
trying that kind of like I said it was a long list.
Yeah.
You
We had to
know,
read The Hobbit. I remember we read The
I
Hobbit.
hated that. I
Hated that one. That's a
hate.
long book. That's a long book.
Oh
What
my
about
god.
what about Ethan Frome? Did you ever read Ethan
How to
Frome?
read that one? Yes, how to
Did
read
you
that one.
did you like that one? You hated that one?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
It didn't leave a very, didn't make much of an impact, but I
Yeah.
remember that one, yeah. And then and then what was the Catcher in the Rye?
Yeah, I never read that
Um,
one. Never read that
that
one.
we read that in class.
They said that was controversial. They were banning that book. I don't know why. I don't know why. Do you know anything
It,
about the banning of that book?
it's kind of about disillusionment,
Oh, okay.
about going from um, like a teenager to an adult, and kind of seeing beyond the glitter of
Wow.
So it's really about, and someone kind of like, what's the purpose, why bother, type of thing. So I can see it's I guess some people find that disturbing.
Mm.
I know they were big on trying to ban that
Yeah,
from
I don't like being in books at
school
all.
libraries. No, it's very well written, and it's
Yeah,
not like, it's not violent. It's not very, and it's not, I thought it's there's a reason why it's a
yeah.
classic, and it's amazing that he only wrote that one book,
What?
or he wrote some articles for
Mm,
the New Yorker and things like that. But um, it's you know, it's a very thought provoking, but not in a negative way. In a way, I don't
okay.
know. I enjoyed it.
I remember we had to read the Odyssey from Homer. That was
Oh God,
that was
I don't know. I know.
we got to
Those are the ones.
do.
Those are the things.
Yeah,
You read it and then you forget it right away.
yeah, I know. Yeah, I actually got. I mean, I remember my uncle had like those classic illustrated comic books. He had a whole collection that worth a lot of money. He had a bunch of Mickey Mouse comic books. Whenever I guess he got divorced, his wife burned them all.
Oh my
That's
God.
horrible. He had a huge collection of those too.
Oh my God.
I
She
know. I
burnt
mean,
it?
she said she was really mean though. Yeah, she burned them all. I mean, I guess that was his first wife. I don't remember, but Dad said she was always really mean.
That is, yeah, that's that one, that's a new one.
Yeah, that's mean though. That's so mean though. I mean, because they're probably worth a lot of money. Those old gold key Disney comics.
That's it.
Um,
If you're gonna burn something, don't burn the stuff that's worth money.
I know, but I mean, she burned all his comics. But yeah, it is messed up. She burned. I mean, my dad said how mean she was. I don't. I barely remember. I remember the other Aunt Jeannie who's still alive. No, 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 no. She passed away too. My Uncle Ed's Aunt Jeannie. That's a different person. No, she passed away too. You when I was a kid, the Catcher in the Rye. You know what I thought it was about?
What?
Baseball. I swear to God.
Oh yeah, okay. Well, it took a while to like,
Well, it's
where
just
did you
like
get this
whenever
title?
they're talking about working at a restaurant. Because when I got out of the army, I was a cook,
Oh,
for a while.
I didn't
And
know that.
then I think there was this young guy. They were trying to get I think his parents wanted him to work some. And
Uh-huh.
he knew I was the easy person to get along with. So they actually said if he could team up with me, I could help him out some. Yeah, he'd being a waiter.
Right.
And I remember I was helping him one time. This lady said, "Could you warm up my coffee?" I said, "Sure." I took the cup, I put it in the microwave. I didn't mean to warm up. That I didn't know she meant warm up as mean pour more. I had no idea.
Oh yeah.
I put it in the microwave, heated it up, and then she just gave me a look whenever I walked away. That's what I thought she meant. And I just laughed. And we just laughed about it afterwards. Oh yeah, Gold Key. Yeah, Gold Key was Gold Key put some good
Oh,
stuff.
I love the Twilight Zone.
That's funny.
When I was in college during the summer, I'd work at a country club,
Yeah.
um, waitressing, or cocktail waitressing, very middle class country club, and golf, and after and I guess I was like 17 or 18, but after work, in those days the drinking age was 18. So, and I didn't really, never drank anything really. So, after work, especially on a week, like a big dinner or whatever, everyone would have a drink. So I would have a beer and a cordial. So I spent the summer like tasting, things like B&B and Drambuie and Sambuca, because it was free. You know what I mean? It was like, okay, I'm gonna learn how. It's like my achievement in life is having a wide variety of like all the sweet things. And I don't know why I thought of that. I have no idea. That came out of left field. Oh, when you
Oh
were saying cooking and health,
yeah.
because we had some old army guys who were the bartenders, and they were pussycats. Everybody was afraid of them, but after a week, you realize, they're pussycats.
That's cool.
They were sweet to me.
Well, you're a
But yeah,
nice person, though. I think you're a sweet person, though.
you're
And we
nice.
became good. We became close friends real easy. It's easy with you,
Yeah.
you know.
What was
Yeah,
yeah, yeah. It was I mean, when you're saying with cook and helping, yeah,
yeah.
it's especially when it was nerve-wracking the first couple of days. I think everybody should work in a restaurant
Restaurant, but
and retail for
yeah,
a few months so that they
I
learn
never
how to
did retail.
behave.
I never did retail before.
Uh,
Um,
uh, yeah, I've
but
done retail.
it was just weird though. I mean, when she asked me that, I said that's funny. And then I remember
Yeah.
this one lady said, "Do you have these things that are like these snacks?" I can't remember what they are. And they have breading on it. And then she went on this whole detail thing. Oh my god, you mean onion rings? Yeah, onion rings. She wanted 10 minutes trying to describe it. Oh my god, it's like, give me a stroke trying to describe it. Oh, do you mean onion rings? Yeah. Why did
Oh,
you say onion rings?
well, this place was more everyone drank like the same sours,
Yeah.
California sours, which was just like a whiskey sour with orange juice. Um, I guess that was the in drink for the golfers. I don't know. I never really liked golf, so
I never had a whiskey sour, I don't think. I might
no, neither have I.
I
Actually,
got
neither have
I
I.
got a lot of alcohol. I gotta drink it up. Every time I start smoking, I start drinking that much. I know I have some beer and stuff. That's about it. I still got a bunch of like Four Locos and stuff like that. You know they're not that good. Just stuff
Some
to
So
people
eat.
hey,
drink it.
I have a question.
Yeah.
I don't want to interrupt because y'all are doing so good, and I'm really enjoying listening to y'all. But
No, join in.
Sure.
Jason, tell us about you being a cook. That sounds interesting.
Oh yeah, I was a cook. Well, I mean, when I was in the military, I was in Signal Corps. And then they DX my thing, and then if I was going to re up, they said I could be a cook or something like that. I didn't really want that thing where you'd be like infantry as a cook. But I mean, when I got out of the army, I worked at a couple different diners. I worked at Betty's Kitchen, and that was a place that I learned how to make eggs on the griddle. Because the one thing with that is like, I mean, if you make eggs at home and you break the yolk and stuff like that, it's fine. But you can't serve someone a broken yolk there unless they want them like that. So I learned how to do it without screwing up all the time. I worked at this one barbecue place, and I mean, they ran themselves on the ground because if they lost money, they blamed it on customer service. So we would get yelled at, and
Ugh,
then they would get cheaper product and like lower the portions, right?
yeah,
And it was a
spiraled
barbecue.
out.
Yeah, it was a barbecue place, and they said I even heard the guy talk to someone and said we save the good stuff for the festivals and stuff. We serve the rest stuff here, you know. And I remember their freezer was always bad, and they had some guy named Ray Parker come in, and all he did was pinch the girls' butts and stuff like that instead of working. He never fixed it. He just came over to. I mean, it's like, those are your employees and stuff like that. I mean, why would you hire this guy if he's going to do that? I never, because he didn't care. But that's all he did was to hit on the girls instead of fixing anything. As I mean, and they were working too. They couldn't just get away from him. I mean, this was back in the early '90s. I mean, it was Texas Pit Barbecue. It's abandoned now. I mean, it started out as a food truck, and the food was really good. And I was really happy to work there. And then after a little while, I found out that they're kind of assholes and stuff like that, and they don't care about the customers and stuff.
Right.
You know. And then that was for a couple of years. I worked at Betty's Kitchen. I worked there for a long time. And I worked at a
What'd you
place
cook?
called, just whatever people order, like hamburgers, hot
Okay.
hamburgers, or usually I didn't work breakfast. The lady in charge worked breakfast because that's when they make the most money. But
Uh,
we would have we'd have like spaghetti or meatballs or something like that, or just like regular comfort food.
uh-huh.
And I would get like a whole big thing of potatoes, fill up this giant pot, and boil them, and then I'd have to peel them
Oh.
and slice them for the next day. That's for them making the home fries during breakfast, so they can do them real fast, right?
Hmm.
I do it, and I put them in like these containers and put them in the refrigerator, and then I would fry bacon, but pre-fry it, not cook it all the way. for the next day, and they only have to do it like cook for a minute or two on each side, and they're ready to serve. Oh, thank you, Upstate Crazy. I didn't see it. Thank you, buddy. I'm sorry.
Hey,
I got
Tam
yeah.
Stanley, how's it going, buddy?
Hi, Tim. So I'm sorry,
Hi,
Upstate. I didn't
Tim.
even notice you, buddy. I got so caught up in what um my Kathy was saying. I'm my Kathy, not my cat. My Kathy was saying, you know.
How
Yeah,
did you like
seriously.
cooking? That's a tough job because it's so damn hot.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, they had no air conditioning at Texas Pit Bar. They had a little window fan. People were like passed out for heat exhaustion. And this one guy had to pick him up. He was like, I felt like in my skeletal muscle pulling him up. He was like a big 6.5-foot guy. No one else could get him up. He fainted.
Yeah.
And I fainted the one time. It rained and they got real hot, and the lady said my face was like green. I went and threw up. And I just sat down, and she was surprised I came in the next day, but I just sat in an ice cold bathtub for a couple hours till my body cooled down.
Yeah.
And I was okay after that.
Yeah, because that's work on a grill, and if it has what was it, like a food truck?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it was a food truck at first. I said, boy, I love the work here. And they actually built a restaurant there, but they still had outhouses, so they didn't have a functioning bathroom.
Got you.
I never worked at a mafia restaurant. And hey, Tim, if I did work at a mafia restaurant, they say, hey, forget about it. You know what I mean? From air delivery that killed and took out. Wow. Who? Oh, you mean Rod Serling? He saw. I mean, he was a tester. He tested out. John was telling me he tested out parachutes, and he could fall right to his death. He was doing that. Yeah.
The writer for Twilight Zone?
Yeah, I think at Rod Serling. I think that's what she's talking about. Yeah, he was in the war effort. He tested out parachutes. He jumped right out of the airplane with them, see if they worked or not. Hey, Glowy, you want to come up?
God.
I was trying to get a hold of you early, Glowy. I know I was short notice. Yeah, Glowy.
Wow, that's some.
Yeah,
I
he
never heard
was
that
like,
from. Do that.
yeah, it was
Do that
crazy. It was crazy. I mean, he was tested out like.
Hey,
Oh,
Glowy.
you want to say hello? Oh, hi, Glowy. Glowy's.
I'm gonna go get some coffee.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Okay.
It was good talking to you guys.
Oh, awesome. He
I'm
also
still
did the
not,
first.
I'm
Yep,
still
he
not
wrote.
fully awake. I
Oh,
was
cool.
so tired after work, and it's hot, and I don't feel like putting the air conditioner on. So I just like, I kind of, you lay down for 5 minutes, and then 4 hours later, you wake up.
You know, you're always welcome, though. Boy, you
Oh
ain't such.
yeah,
I
I'll be
mean,
back. I'll be back.
I didn't even know I had a super chat. I was talking. I got so involved. I didn't know I had a super chat. That's pretty good. I got to tell him, say, Chris, sorry I didn't see a super chat earlier. I know him on Facebook. Scott Black. I think that's a different Scott Black. Yeah.
You know, Kathy is borderline perfect.
Yeah.
I mean, she's always in a good mood. She never goes nuts. She's very well grounded, very balanced. Always in the right frame of mind. At least when I see her, she pacifies me.
Yeah. And me too. I mean, that's why I got really into her conversation. I didn't notice I had a super chat. I really didn't. I mean, on the side chat, I was like just focusing on her. I mean, her voice so soothing and stuff. It's like therapy in a way. Going live and talking to her just like calms you down. And especially when the drama gets really bad, have people with someone like that to talk to is pretty important. Or like when I was spending Christmas by myself. I always say she kept me, but I kept her company too. That Jaybee, yeah.
Yeah, that's true. When people are fighting, she's usually pretty mellow, and she's a good ally to have in your back pocket when people are misbehaving.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. Glowy is too. I like Glowy too. See, I'm close friend with Glowy too. Glowy's sweet. She's awesome.
Glowy's
I
hot.
know. Yeah, I know. And they are. I mean, a lot of these women are pretty sexy, Right, it kind of resembled a TZ episode. Yeah. Well, they did a Tim Burton did a Twilight Zone-esque ending to his remake of Planet of the Apes in like 2001, 2000. That was a Twilight Zone definitely ending on that one. No, Rod Serling wrote the first Twilight Zone. He wrote some other stuff too. Night Gallery, yep, Night Gallery. Yeah, it is. I mean, it is like butter. It really is. But I mean, the fact you were so kind to do a live with me at Christmas morning, but I mean, I kept your company too. So, I mean, it was both ways. Yeah, Ryan McDowell, yes.
Glowy,
yeah.
come up here, Glowy, and talk to everybody. Let's get like 6 people on here and just get all stupid. Come on.
Yeah. Yeah, Glowy. I was trying to tell I went live because some I'd do it last minute. Yeah, Ryan McDowell. Did he write Embryo too? The movie Embryo? I don't remember. He probably did some other stuff. I just can't remember off the top of my head. Let's see if she comes up. Glowy's pretty cool. I told her on Discord, it's like, a short notice of, shit. Because she told me, let her know whenever I come up. I didn't think I was going to go live tonight. I said, oh, hell, I'll go live. Or, I mean, well, you're kind of like me. Like, you don't feel like you're ever going to go on a panel or something like that. Because, like, when I go to work, I was like, God, I don't ever feel like doing another video going live again. I get home, let's go live. I'll do a video,
My going on panel, the stars have to be in the right alignment. I mean, it's not due to not wanting to, or it just has to do with what's going on and if my environment will facilitate it.
Yeah, I understand. You want to come up, Glowy? She can. I don't know. That's cool. I mean, I let her know in short notice, though, but she left a good, like, a little promotion. Go and check out Jason's channel, which is very kind of her. Could you do form? Like I said, close friendships are the best, man. I've been very lucky. I met some good people, and I was like Superserial. He's everywhere. He's everywhere. Ralph Nelson directed. Okay, thank you, Paula. I couldn't remember if he wrote that or didn't. I know Rod Serling did Planet of the Apes. But have you ever saw like the Tim Burton one? He did like a Twilight Zone ending. No matter, I mean, I think the makeup was better in that one because Rick Baker was involved, and he's like expert at like gorilla makeup. He did stuff for Kentucky Fried Movie. That was his first ape suit. Then he did like Greystoke. I think he did King Kong. Might have Joe Young. I don't know, but he might have done King Kong Lives. He probably did that. I don't know. Most people don't even want to be associated with that movie because it had a female King Kong, a baby King Kong in it. But I didn't mind the movie. And then he did like Grills in the Mist. And I don't know if he did a Peter Jackson one because that was mostly CGI. Yeah, Ryan Mack was in Embryo. That's what everyone hated Embryo. Thank you, Scott. Tim Burton is extremely amazing as a director. Oh, cool. Yeah, I liked him as a director for that movie. I mean, it's like I think they did that and they did the trilogy after that. It was like completely different mindset for those movies and stuff. But I didn't mind the Tim Burton Planet of the Apes. Some people hated it. I didn't mind it. Oh, I liked the Embryo was cool. A lot of people hated that movie. I remember seeing it on the CBS late night movie. That's when I first saw it. I thought it was a great movie. And then they had Alligator on there too. The Louis Teague movie. Alligator was cool. Yeah, yeah. No, but Embryo was great. They had Avalanche on the Rock Hudson movie with all the snow was styrofoam. Tim Burton, except for Pee Wee's Big Adventure. Oh, you hate Tim Burton? Well, he's definitely has a different look. I like Frankenweenie was really good. They tried to do that like the The Bride of Frankenstein. He had the same imagery in that movie. Disney fired him because of Frankenweenie. Disney still claims that movie and held in high regard, but they fired him because they didn't like the way he went into. His movie put you to sleep. I haven't seen anything with Tim Burton forever. I saw. Yeah, well, that's true. I still liked it though. But I mean, the original will always be my favorite as a kid. Cause I remember that was my, the original 5 episodes, and then the TV show I loved them as a kid. But the original Planet Apes will always be my favorite. Get great reviews in Europe. Yeah, it got crappy reviews on even on CBS late night. Get like 1 star. Yeah, they didn't like that movie. But Alligator was a big hit on there. Alligator did really well. Oh, he did Big Fish. I never saw Big Fish. I liked. I'll tell you what, that the Headless Horseman movie. I thought that was really good. That he did, and Ed Wood was fantastic. I loved Ed Wood. That was a great movie. Because I never really took Johnny Depp seriously as an actor until I saw that movie. I was like, well, he's really doing a good job. I saw that Benny June, like the teeny bopper, like dressed a little bit different. And oh my God, or like Edward Scissorhands, which I didn't like. I didn't like that movie at all, except for Vincent Price. I didn't really take him seriously as an actor. And then I saw that and said, boy, he's a good actor.
Hey,
yeah.
Speaking of Johnny Depp, that big blowout with his ex-wife or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Who do y'all? I mean, who's the good guy and who's the bad guy in that deal?
I didn't really watch the trial. The only thing I remember, they're talking about her leaving the presents in the bed, or her crap in the bed. I don't know. Who do you think? I didn't watch the trial. I really didn't.
Man, I don't know. That was just a mess. But who wound up winning that, or did anybody who came out
I
on
think
top?
Johnny Depp did. Team John. Okay, Johnny Depp did. Did he win, Glowy honey? Well, I think whenever you say you take a crap in the bed, it makes you look pretty bad. I don't think Johnny Depp lost any work from that, but he did. Did Johnny win, Glowy hun? Oh yes, okay, good. I didn't see your response. Cool. You want to come up, Glowy? You can. I'm not gonna keep pestering people. You can if you want and talk to us some.
No, I think you should keep begging her. Because if you don't, I'm gonna start.
No, I love Glowy. I love Melly too. I wish Melly would. I would love to have Melly on panel again. She's such a sweetheart too. Johnny won. Yeah, I haven't heard from Melly in forever. I know her job keeps her busy.
Let's see. I'm sorry. Cinco de Mayo weekend. I know she was.
Oh, really?
With her family, she'd mentioned that, and I haven't heard from her since.
Yeah, she's another sweet person. I mean, I became close friends with her a long time ago. Before I even know who Glowy was, I was close friends with Melly. But I mean, I met a lot of people from Pandora. People say bad things about Pandora all the time. I've had her on panels when we talk real normal and stuff. Everyone's always shocked though. But I met a lot of people from Pandora. No matter what you say, I met a lot of people. Because they always, I mean, it seems like they just go, I don't know if she's like their initiation, the drama, or whatever. They always go with the Pandoras all the time. Sometimes go and chat, sometimes they don't. Because Richard didn't, because Richard didn't go over there till like the time Howie and I started going over there, Because Rich just did his own thing on his channel. He didn't have that many people up or just Belgap people. This is a long time ago. Take on Edward Scissorhands. I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. I thought it was depressing. I liked Vincent Price being in it, but I didn't like the movie at all. I like Ed Wood was way better. The one he did the year later. I loved Ed Wood.
Hey, Jason.
Yes,
yeah. Were you ever one of those Belgab whack jobs?
I don't think so, huh? I don't think so.
I don't think so. That doesn't sound like a very confident answer.
No. No, I mean I just got in there with the George Senda stuff. That's how we did. You know, and I would do Martinez tonight with Chef. Chef and I became close friends with a lot of people on there.
Is Cinda from Bell Gab or the Art Bell
Yes.
community or what? Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he did stuff for Coast to Coast. Well, he was like, I guess he was like in like some forum for like Red Book or something like that, and like Howie was like a moderator in there. I think he said something about somebody, the Magnificent Kreskin or something like that, or something, and then George gave him a real snide comment, and that's how it all started. Either he was for or against the main, I don't remember. I wonder how and I used to talk about that. Yeah, that's how he found out about him, and then like things got really bad. They were trolling George really bad. And he said, "Well, I'm going over to Belgap. Well, Belgap seemed like a nicer place." And then all trolls followed him over the Belgap. And I was because Howie was not like a big Belgap guy. He didn't. I mean, he wasn't a big fan of Art Bell or anything like that. I guess he thought it was okay, but he was just there for the Sunday stuff, you know.
So was Bell Gab the first one, and then L Gab or whatever?
L
Was that
Gab was second. L Gab was Bart L. I think he had a falling out with MV, and Bart L created his own thing, and that's where Gwen said she liked L Gab better, but she got kicked at L Gab because Bart L's good friends with Miller, and he knows Miller and Gwen had falling
So
out.
I
Yeah.
remember a few months ago, Anthony
Yeah.
was saying that Spook Cat was MV or something.
Oh.
Does that do anything for you?
No, I highly doubt. I know who MV is because I've seen his radio, and then Spook Cat's definitely a female who blocked me over there. But that's okay. I guess she blocks a lot of people. That's what I heard.
She's pretty cool.
Yeah. Well, she blocked me. I think you might be the one of the few people she likes.
She blocked you like on YouTube?
Yeah. A long time ago. I don't know why. I think I asked her.
Kind of weird.
Yeah, because we got along real good. I think I asked for cookies one time. She got mad. All of a sudden, I was blocked. I couldn't see her comments. But the one thing, if you're on like this side right here, I don't know if you stay on the YouTube side or the StreamYard side, you can see all blocked comments on the chat right here on the StreamYard side.
You know, I don't even know what I'm on. I think I'm on StreamYards, but I just don't nerd out and get into this stuff like everybody else does.
Yeah. It's just amazing. We're broadcasting from two different platforms. And then with Restream, I can do Facebook too, which is really cool. But I don't go back to Restream because people said they can't they have a problem with Restream or their phone heats up too much. So I don't do.
Oh yeah, did you give up that Restream experiment?
I don't even remember what that was. I might have.
Well, remember when I guess you were doing lives from there a few times, and it was kind of cutting in and out. Did you just stop doing that?
Yeah, I stopped doing it. I think the last one I did was with Pop Not Soda, because like right in between like things resetting, I did one, and that's when Miller came up on panel. The only time I ever had him up on panel on one of my panels, and it said I can't be friends with you anymore. And I didn't say, I wasn't mean. I didn't yell because I was tired. But I was ready for it last time when he started saying stuff. But I don't usually go up and yell at people. But no, that was I think the last time I was on StreamYard when Pop was up there towards the end. Then Miller came out and said, I can't be your friend anymore because you're a friend with Pop. I said, okay.
So Kathy said she was going to go make coffee. She hauled ass, didn't she?
Yeah.
Either that or she's got a really slow percolator.
Yeah. I mean, she's probably tired. That's okay. But no, I mean, she's going to come back anytime, you know. That's all right.
Somebody else panel up. Come on. Let's go. Let's do this.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. No one else coming up. Oh, JB's got something called Panel War. JB. JB has the live show. Anything called Panel War. That's funny. I saw it, JB. That's a great name for a live stream. That's funny and shit. You don't want to hear about Serpent Park and yeah. Yeah. Everyone removed what? Yeah, surprise. Oh, really? Oh, wow. That's crazy.
How many people are watching, Jason? I don't. If there's a way
6
that
people.
6,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't even know how to tell unless I'm just stupid and can't figure it out. But
Yeah, Reed and I didn't have that many people either, but Reed and I were having fun just laughing to the Three Stooges and stuff. I still think Three Stooges are funny. They're good to go. Yeah. Wow.
Tam, I still have a 4S that I use as an alarm clock.
Oh, cool. Some mobile homes are sold. Now, was that movie sell this? I read the book, the Stephen King book. Was the movie any good? They did a movie with John Cusack and Samuel L. Jackson. I heard it's terrible, but I never seen it. It was like Steve. I mean, it's a short book though. Like Stephen King's version of like a zombie story. Trying to work their shit. Oh no. I wonder if that's really him. Okay. No, that's that, but that's him.
So, who the hell is this Scott Black dude?
I don't know who it is. I don't think it's Scott, but I don't know who it is. I don't know. Maybe someone's trolling a little bit, but they're not saying anything mean. You know. Hey, Samuel Jackson. What I like Deep Blue Sea. Yeah. I mean, they're not saying anything mean. I assume that's probably not him. I just wonder who it is. But they're not saying, just like Gladys. Whenever I'm up, Gladys never says anything on mean on mine.
Yeah, whoever it is not crossing that line too much, I guess.
No, no, it seems okay. I just don't know who it is. I can always guess, but I don't want to.
So you have
We
Miller
always
blocked?
guess. What's that?
You have Miller blocked?
Yeah, he had me blocked too.
Well, why don't you throw him a what the hell's the term I'm looking for?
Olive Branch.
Yeah. Come on, man.
Well, we fought too much that last time on panel. But I did throw him on Olive Branch, right? Because he was on Amelia's, and said Amelia tell Jason not to block me, so I didn't block him. So I mean, I did that. You know, he might have came up on panel, but I don't remember if he did or not. I don't remember if he came up. That was the one with Amelia and talking to. Well, she wanted Evelyn to come up, and Evelyn to come up. I haven't heard from Evelyn in a while either. Hope she's doing okay too. Evelyn, I like Evelyn too.
Well, I hope you guys can find a way to get along and
Yeah,
remember what I said. You know, you can get mad at him, or you can just say, "Hey, man, he's his own man, and he rolls how he rolls, and it shouldn't necessarily affect you in a negative way." You know, and
yeah, that's true.
maybe if you just you're who you are, and he's who he is, and
Yeah,
I don't know. I'm not trying to preach to you or anything, but
yeah,
you can get mad or not, you know,
yeah.
and
Oh yeah,
but you don't have to.
yeah. Oh, he here? He said I know he might. He could be in the chat though. I mean, I can't see his messages. But no, I mean, you give a good advice. I mean, that's why I said, like he said, don't uh tell Jason. I didn't block him. I just let him say what he had to say. I was up on panel whenever he was singing the glowy. I wasn't gonna ruin that for him. I was on panel though. I didn't know what to say. I just let him sing a song, and you know, I wasn't gonna make fun of him because I was probably he wanted to try to press Chloe. I'm not that mean to try to make him look like a fool, or make fun of his song.
Yeah, that was kind of
I'm not
cute that
that
he
mean. I mean,
sang
I
to
think
her.
what's that?
I was just saying that was kind of cute that he sang to her.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't make fun of the song or I didn't say anything bad to him. I was just quiet. So I guess that's something. I could have made him look like a fool, but I'm not going to do that. That's being too much of a jerk. Even if he hates my guts, I wouldn't have made fun of him like that in front of Chloe. Or when he's singing a song, I wouldn't go to do that. So I mean, that's something. I guess I do care a little bit. But I think him and Pandy, I think he said what he said that could be a little outlandish, and she kind of brings him back a little bit to reality. I think she's good for that with him.
Well, if they're compatible and there's a connection there, then
yeah,
you can only wish them the best.
yeah. So I mean, I'm not always that mean and stuff like that. I mean, if they're happy, I don't want anyone to be miserable. You two's miserable enough. But like I said, I really had a legitimate discussion. Like he goes to the casino and the resort all the time. Why is he so always angry all the time? I'd be happy. You know?
Well, maybe he's not. Maybe that's just his
Yeah.
the way he expresses himself on YouTube or whatever. Maybe
Yeah.
he's a happy guy. I don't know. I mean, who the hell am I to try to
Yeah.
decide what he's all about?
So I mean, he'll always be a part of my YouTube evolution, whether he likes it or not. I mean, he's just a part. But no, I mean, he said, "Oh, Jay, I'm not gonna blog if he's talking to somebody or something like that." I wouldn't, I guess that's awesome.
Sometimes he gets mad at me, and
I
I've
know he
been on
does.
his troll list a couple times, and I just try to enjoy him
Yeah.
and enjoy his talent, and
Yeah.
if he's mad at me today, well, that kind of
Yeah.
sucks, but hopefully he's not mad
Ouch.
at me tomorrow,
Yeah. Yeah, he gets like that sometimes. I mean, he's probably not happy that you're like me. We're not ashamed to be seen with Pop because he has a big issue with that. But no, I care about Pop. She's nice.
I don't. I would panel up with him and talk to him, and it's no different than you. Or
Yeah,
obviously, I hung out with Papa several days ago, and I
yeah,
don't care who it is. I just visit people, and whether it's on panel or mostly in chat, obviously,
yeah.
I don't. No one's going to tell me who I get to hang out with. That's just
Yes, I'm
not
the
that.
same way. I'm not gonna pick a side. I'm not gonna turn my back on somebody.
That's not how it works.
Yep, I don't do that either. And that's some thing in the drama community too, because someone said you can be friends with this person, and I mean, even if they're not friends, just as long as you don't badmouth the other person on panel, or you know, I don't like doing it. And I'll tell you what, Super, yeah, you have my respect. You make a lot of sense, buddy. Okay.
Well, I'm not for everybody, but
Well, I mean, that's what Richard said too. Whenever,
I visit I mean, it don't matter what side you're on. If you're this week's villain or next
yeah,
week's angel, I don't care. I just say hi to people and hang out. It's no big deal.
I know. People were asked where. Remember the WWE Anthony, or I say Black Anthony, but I would say WWE Anthony, right? I was shocked he was in Queen Bee's live. I guess she's like a big drama person. Said, "Hey, Dave, how you doing?" I was like, "Oh my goodness, God, what are you doing here?" And he said, "I'm sorry. No, don't apologize. Did you hear? That's fine." And I mean, I told Richard. I mean, he felt like he left Richard. I think he wasn't comfortable with a lot of subject matter being discussed. And I told Richard. I said, "Richard said, well, he's not for everybody."
Yeah, he's WWE Anthony or whatever he's calling
Yeah,
himself nowadays. He's always been cool. Doesn't pop
yeah,
in very often, but
yeah.
doesn't bother
I
me at
mean,
all.
yeah. Well, I mean, people were asking where he was at, or asking me. I didn't know where he was at for a long time. All of a sudden, he said, "Hi, Jay," and then Queen Bee, like, "You're in the big drama things." I said, "I'm sorry. No, don't apologize. It's fine." But he doesn't stop at Richards that much. I think he may just uncomfortable with some of the subject matter, you know. But I told Richard, I said, "It's fine. He's a young guy."
Richard may be the nicest guy there ever was off of YouTube, and he
Yeah,
likes to have fun and play and troll and push people's buttons, but we don't know what he's like in real life. He may be a really
yeah.
cool guy.
Well, I mean, I never had a problem with Richard. We talk on Facebook. He's always been cordial and stuff like that. And then, like, whenever the whole thing with Laura started, I said, "Well, I don't really agree with what you said. I care about Laura." It said, "No, it's all good." He understood, you know. It's just weird to think that escalated the way they did, you know. Because it can't be like big fighting, but I said all seen as far as I'm concerned, all goes back to when Pop and Samar broke up in November. I mean, before that it was Pandora, and then I was good friends with Howie, and I was still good friend with Howie. And then sometimes he'd be mad if I was on another panel that didn't support Pandora, like Angie or I can't remember.
Howie would get mad.
Yeah, Howie would get upset if I was on those panels. And then whenever Not Joan did a clip video, I was in it. He said, eventually you're going to be one of those clip videos. He was kind of upset with that. And I defended Howie on a couple of videos that Not Joan did, which is pointless because all their it's an agenda channel. And then all the subscribers that you mostly saw account, they'll just badmouth you. But Howie said, I stand up for him. I was a good friend and stuff, But that's how it was. I mean, and it was just weird though. Then I kind of I just did my separate thing, or I didn't do that many lives for a while too. Because you have certain people on and someone get mad and stuff like that. And, it's crazy. But I'm not going to choose a side. No way. Hope that made sense. Yeah, a little stoned.
Well, you can choose any side you want. I mean, it's just the thing is trying not to let people pressure you.
Oh yeah.
People like to herd. They like to herd together, and sometimes people just get a little bent out of shape sometimes when it's really not necessary. This is the internet. Everybody's hiding behind a keyboard, and it's I don't know. I'm not suggesting I'm right, but I really don't understand getting so emotionally invested in getting along with people.
Yeah. It's weird though because I talk behind the scenes. I do become. I feel like I become close to certain people. Not everyone, but some. Like Kathy or Spoof or Glowy and stuff like that. I come close to people. I have some good friends and stuff. And then I ask what side I'm on. My side. That's why I like looking at it.
Kathy's good for the community, and at least in my opinion.
Hi, James. James is good too. James and I are close friends. I knew him from MREs a long time ago. James is cool as hell. And then we have famous Paula Dean decide to leave her multi-million job and come over here and BS with us, which is really cool.
James, what's going on, buddy?
Yeah, James is the man. He's been doing videos showing off some of those foods you show off look pretty good, hospital food. Everyone loves you, James. You're a good guy. You really are. But no, I found out him from the MRE community. And that's the community that you don't see Steve in 1989 off MRE info anymore. He was like the Bob Ross of MRE reviews. He was something else. He was pretty cool. But he sounded like a very Bob Ross type personality. And he would super edit his videos. Or if he stir coffee, you hear it and then he'd do a little thing hitting it on the side to make a little bit of music and stuff. Really different. No, this turned out to be a great live stream, man. This is cool. I didn't know how it would go. Because I didn't know no topic once again. I just let it evolve. And then some people were because I was on the fence about going live and stuff for a while because of all the drama that happened. And some people said you should just do food stuff, but I love having people up there and talking to people, I've done food-related lives before, but I mean, I like having people up too.
People like drama, man. Speaking of that, what's the latest drama? What's the headline news
I don't
today?
know what. The one thing that I know about that I don't know what happened is it was from Randy's last night. Last time I talked to Samara, I've talked to her in days. Well, I think Behave and broke up with Samara. That was on Randy's. And I said hi to Behave, and she said hi back, and that was it. Today. But
so Samara left, right? Didn't she leave
Samara left.
YouTube? And I wish she'd come back.
Left. I don't know. I mean, we talked Sunday, and then she said like, well, she's abandoned, and I haven't heard from her since. I left her my phone number. She said she screenshot. I don't know if she called me. She called me. She don't. You know. But we became close, though. But I don't know. I don't know what happened with her and behaving. But she was completely. She told me she was blindsided about the whole thing. I asked her, "You
So
behaving with friends?" Yeah.
Samara's buds with Hello Starlight, right?
Yes.
Man, I love it when she gets mad at a girl and she calls
Yeah.
her a hooker. It's so funny.
Well, she likes tank girls though, which is pretty cool. Do you? I mean, you see like the comic book. I was from Tank Girl. I remember seeing the movie too, and I love that they picked Devo to do the theme song "Girl You Want" on there too, which I liked. The movie was okay. It didn't do well though, but what else was new? And then I know, I guess FOD left. I don't know what happened with that. Because, like I said, FOD. If you watch that movie review I did with Spoof, Attack the Killer Chickens, I think there was a little bit of a go between her and Pebbles, which surprised the hell out of me. I remember Frankenhooker was awesome.
So
I
wait
mean,
a minute.
yeah,
Fought and Pebbles got into it? Is that what you just
yeah,
said?
yeah. It was like if you watch my, well, I don't know if her comments be up if she left YouTube, but she was in because I've been friend with Fod since a long time. She we I did a movie. I did some with Spoof. We watched the movie on stream, and then we went and did a live review of it. And I was talking about Jerry Springer passing away, and then FOD was in chat. I think her and Pebbles went back a little back and forth. They said, "Well, I'm never mean first. What happened? I'm never mean first, or something like that." Then Pebbles brought up Aaron F. and One Love, and I know One Love left. I'm not actually sure. Then I guess I said, I mean, because her and I were up, Spoof and I are up there and said, "Well, come on, can you guys like make up and stuff like that? You don't think I'd have to be mad?" Then Sheila, they both left. I was like, "Damn it, you don't have to do that." And I talked to Fought after that too on her next stream or something like that. I said, "I'm sorry about what happened." But I mean, and then I told Pebbles I'm sorry about what happened too. I apologize both of them. Sometimes that happens with people fighting in between. I know Phil got in a fight with one of my big supporters because he said a comment a lot of new people here. Then him and them both got into it. It's like, oh, just like, oh, I mean, but that boy, I caught hell for that on Facebook. That was a fall back. He was a big supporter of the channel.
Well, I'm very, very fond of Pebbles, and I hope
Oh, I am too. I love Pebbles.
know what was going on with that.
I don't know. I think they just had to go between just for like saying like maybe she disagreed with FOD. I don't remember exactly what happened. FOD said, "What are you talking about? You attacked first." I said, "I never attacked first or something." And she was talking about like Aaron, how like she helped run off Aaron, and also One Love. Like I remember One Love with the Huskies and stuff. Do you remember her?
Well, I've told you several times that sometimes, especially being a
Yeah,
male,
yeah, yeah,
listening to these girls, you just got to let them go, man, because they'll
yeah.
just.
I know,
It's just
I know.
this women's stuff is just over our heads,
Oh, I
and
know. I agree.
they
I agree.
fight, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah.
And I mean, I got the same thing at work. My employer has several hundred people, and there's a whole bunch of girls up front, and
Oh no.
I have to go up there and get my mail every day. And man, it's they're
Oh,
just
they fight a lot.
big
Oh
time
man.
high drama.
Oh no.
So I mean, you
Oh
just
no.
sometimes you just gotta let these girls go at it.
I do sometimes. Yeah. I mean, it's just weird. I mean, whenever they were, I mean, it wasn't that bad. I was like, because I'm fond of both of them. I said, is there a way you could like squash the beef and stuff like that? And I think like they both left. And FOD said, "I don't want to upset your peeps." I said, "Well, it's okay. You could have stayed." That's what happened, you know. And I wonder why she left though, because she wasn't back that long. Then her and Lexi Lou were talking. So Lexi Lou's cool too.
So I'm kind of having a rough time watching chat, but I wanted to ask James something. Um, I think this past week is like nursing week or nursing appreciation week, and do you know anything about that, or maybe if you get a chance, say thank you to some of those girls that take care of you.
Awesome. Yeah, definitely. Awesome, Frankenhooker. That's so cool. JB, how you doing,
Hey,
buddy?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing really good, man.
Hey,
Doing
what's
really.
up, buddy?
Hey,
That's so
Super.
cool. You put up the Frankenhooker thing. I remember they had that that was one of those famous. They had a talking rental box. Remember? I mean, because it's like I remember I rented it. It's like you have a button you press. You hear it say want a date, want a date, want a date. But it's pretty cool. You had those interactive boxes back then. At least some of them did.
Damn.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
I wonder if any of those survived.
I don't know. I mean, it's hard to tell them. Or they had one for the pit that when you'd press the button, his eyes would light up. Or didn't they have one for King Kong? You hear King Kong roar or something like that. They have a couple of those. That'd be a good collector's item if it still survived.
What are you talking about?
There's boxes that play the sound effects. Remember that one that said for Frankenhooker?
Like a display shelf?
Yeah, I like. I mean, it was in its own the VHS box cover. Each one did that.
Oh, the actual VHS did
Yeah, the
that.
box. Oh, yeah, yeah. That was
Damn,
pretty cool. Yeah.
that sounds
Occasionally, there's some
cool.
of those interactive, but not too much. I think King Kong had one you pressed it and roar or something like that, maybe.
Yeah, I had Basic Instinct on DVD, and it came with an ice pick,
Really? Oh, that's awesome.
and it was just basic thing, but the
Yeah.
case for the disc was like ice,
Oh man. I
and
remember
it
like
just
yeah.
had an ice pick in there.
Oh, that's cool as hell. I remember I got Itchy the Killer, a Japanese movie. It came in a blood bag. Well, not real blood.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, and boy, was that
yeah,
a
I
bitch to
remember
take
that.
in. That was a bitch to take in and out of that blood. So I just put it in a separate container. That was too much pain in the ass to put in there. You feel like it damaged it. It did. I put it in a separate container. Too much pain. I set that to the side. Or it was starting to break open and you get all over your movie.
Nobody
That was
cares about this anymore.
yeah, that was a wacky movie.
Everybody downloads now, so
Yeah,
packaging is not. They don't really do that anymore.
yeah. I remember that one thing in a blood bag. That was a bitch to get out of there. If I'm going to damage my DVD, I just put it in a separate container. It was a pain in the ass to get out. What else? I mean, they had some other crazy things. But a lot of those are like super expensive, though.
Oh, you were talking about Planet of the Apes
Yeah,
earlier.
yeah.
I have a Planet of the Apes VHS
Oh,
box set
really? Oh, awesome.
Man, that girl Luna was something
just for
else.
display.
Yeah.
Who? Nova? Who?
My
Luna.
bad, wrong name. Yeah, you're right. Nova, not
Nova.
Luna.
Yeah.
I was close.
Yeah.
Linda Harrison.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was. She was in Cocoon.
Yeah. Well, I remember they were talking about like the makeup and stuff. The makeup was Academy Award winning, but they had to over exaggerate the facial movements to get the lips and stuff to articulate correctly. So everyone would have like a tired face at the end of the day, which really was kind of bizarre.
Yeah, I can't imagine it was too fun to sit in makeup.
Oh yeah, it would suck.
At the end of the day, too, taking that bullshit off.
Yeah. Well, I heard Jim Carrey had like that was really bad putting that Grinch makeup on. It completely covered his whole body.
Gross.
And I remember the appliance. What's her name? Linnea Quigley. She was put up on antlers in Silent Night, Deadly Night, and she said the plant she hated the plant she had on her stomach. Said drive her crazy. And then what was it? They had I saw something on Netflix. They had like, man, they had some of the toys that made us, and they had like the movies that made us, and they had like the Halloween edition with the horror films and stuff. They talked about Friday the 13th, and I think there was something wherever like he had to. There was blood supposed to come out of the one guy's eye or something like that, and what they used, he lost his vision for like 6 months. He was blind in that eye. For some they had some chemical in the blood or something like that. Man, lose his vision for like 6 months. He's lucky he got it back. Cause that's scary right there. You know. I mean,
Hey, I'm gonna step down now that you're up here, JB. I've been kind of sitting still since I came on and got some other stuff going on at the house, but I'm gonna keep listening.
oh, thank you, buddy. Thank you for
See
coming
ya.
up.
Yeah.
Super's awesome. Cool. See, crazy. No, thank you for coming up and stuff. Well, you've been up since what, last Saturday or something like that?
Since
Yeah, you're
last
always
week.
welcome. I love
I've
that.
been up since last week.
Really? I like that you put that name up, panel. Or I'm gonna be at my buddy, so I'm gonna miss it. But I love the title. That's so funny.
Yeah, Tam just mentioned that Tin Man thing, where
Oh,
the
really?
original guy died because
Oh man, the makeup.
silver.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like powder based, little metal
Yeah.
flakes.
Ray Bolger. Ray Bolger, I think his name was. Or just like with Lon Chaney for the Family Opera, they had like things of wire. They had like wire to keep his eyes open. That's dangerous. What if it cut his eye open and stuff like that? That's crazy. But I remember that. I mean, the original silent Family Opera was good. They did a lot of family opera, especially in the late '80s, where they had one Robert Englund in it, and then Argento did Terror the Opera, which was essentially family opera. And then a few years later, he did family opera. Oh God, Bill's going to do a video. James talks about movies all day. It's all right. I love talking about movies. That's such a good avatar. What's that? I'm sorry.
The only Nightmare on Elm Street I only really saw was the third one.
The third one? Oh, the third one's a good one. The third one's a good one. I wonder how many people get like that movie reference, the Frankenhooker. I mean, I know I did. But that's me. But that's a cool.
I own this movie, and I actually have a press kit.
Oh, cool.
With some glossies, and I have a T-shirt too.
Well, that's cool. I never
It's just in my storage unit.
I have a press kit for Jaws 3 I got a long time ago. That's the only press kit I ever got. I
Jaws 3.
What's that?
Yep. Did it come with 3D glasses?
No, it didn't come with anything like that. It was just like a set of notes and stuff and some still pictures and stuff, and that was it in like a little folder. It wasn't a big press release at all. But it was cool though. And I thought the movie was all right. Wasn't the best one. And then Shark Attack 2 is pretty much like Jaws 3 because yeah.
Jaws 3, like when that came on TV, did you buy like 3D glasses at like the grocery store?
No, they didn't offer that. I didn't see that at the theater.
I swear to God, they.
Oh, they did for you guys?
No.
No, not for us. Not Jaws 3. They offered. There was 2 movies that they have at a grocery store that they gave out 3D glasses for.
The Mask.
One was but one
was
for
one
like
called the Mask, and it was some black and white thing.
Yeah, the Mask, that black and white. Actually, they did that for that movie, and then they did one for I think it was at Country Fair, and the one was at Stop and Go. That might have been for the Mask. That was at late night on Saturday night, and then they had one for Grill at Large, and that was on NBC. I've never seen that one.
That all sounds awful.
Yeah. Why they're not some of the best movies in the world.
No.
You should have seen Robot Monster about like About like that monster had like the well, he had like a skull for a head, and then his head was like a diving mask. He was on like a bubble. He had a bubble machine. And he had like a thing that sent masters back and forth to space. And there's this family at the end of the world. And they try to fight the monster, I guess. And they have a little kid there keeps sticking his tongue at him. It's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Valerian couldn't do the movie. Oh yes, I forgot about it. Buddy Edson, not Edson. Ebson. That's
Who's that?
He was going to play the Tin Man and Wizard of Oz, but he was allergic to the.
I thought he died. He didn't die.
Oh yeah, Buddy Epson. Well, he was originally supposed. That was the guy who was Grandpa Clampett in the original one. Oh, but he didn't die. Yeah, he was allergic to it, and he couldn't do the movie, but he didn't die though. That was the first guy that was supposed to do it. The Goldfinger girl did die. Oh man, yeah, because he was covered in gold in that movie. Goldfinger. Did you know Alice Cooper did a they did a song, The Man with the Golden Gun, and Alice Cooper did a song for the James Bond movie that never got picked up, and they went with someone else. Yeah, Jed Clampett. But I mean, it's on. If you ever listen to Muscle of Love, well, I had it on 8-track with, and they had the song "Man with the Golden Gun." And it sounded like he was doing a James Bond song. It was different, but it never got picked up by the studio. Just like, oh, you saw Nightmare 3. I know they're talking with Scott Ian, right, about his thing.
You gotta slow down.
Oh, me? Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, we just went right into 3 and then Scotty. And what are we talking about here? Goldfinger.
Yeah, Goldfinger.
Part 3, Scotty.
Yeah, the thing with Freddy Krueger, you're talking about. You had Nightmare on Elm Street Part 3.
Yeah, with the mental hospital.
Yeah. Scott Ian was talking about that because he's with SOD, right? And they did the song Freddy Krueger, and they said that was going to be in the movie. And then Fangoria did a big photo shoot with Anthrax and Freddy Krueger and stuff. And then the movie, New Line Cinema decided to go with Doc and instead doing Dream Warriors instead of SOD.
That was 87.
87.
Yeah.
I probably
no, that was 1987 when that came out.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. But in 1988, there was a movie called Bad Dreams.
Yes, I saw that.
Yeah, and it was very, very similar.
Oh, similar to Nightmare on Elm Street. Yeah. Did you like that movie? Uh-oh. Your sound went out. No, I remember Bad Dreams. But they had, I mean, I don't know what happened to your sound, JB. Your sound went out. But there's one thing that looked really painful. The guy took his hand, right? There was a knife right there. He went like wham. He put the knife all the way up through his hand and stuff like that. We're going back and forth. That was very visceral, though. It's like you really feel that happening. Something happened to your sound, JB. What's that still in here? Let me see. Let me check out something real quick. Hold on. Oh, he left. Oh, okay. Hey, sir, barbecue meatballs. Oh, man, I love that for the MRE. Let me mute. There you go, buddy.
Yeah, Wi-Fi dropped out.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, stupid Wi-Fi.
Did you know that? I think like that third Nightmare did incredibly well.
It did.
Then Rennie Harlan. I'm a big Rennie Harlan fan. He directed the fourth one, and I think they said that was the most successful independent horror film, at least at that time. It made like 180 million or something like that, I think. Can I remember that part?
Independent. How is
Yeah.
that independent?
Well, they said independent. You know,
Oh,
New Line
that
Cinema was
wasn't independent.
well, New Line Cinema is an established thing, but they said whoever told me the facts that it was independent. I don't know. I don't consider it independent because that's a major studio. Maybe back in the day. But I mean, they always called New Line Cinema the house that Freddie built. Because that was really helped the guy who used to who started New Line Cinema. And he was just like a regular guy that would show like bring reels of Reefer Madness, that drug propaganda movie to theaters all over the country and try to make money that way. And then like John Waters, well, he submitted Multiple Maniacs to him and he didn't pick it up. He said, give me something more polished. So then he sent him Pink Flamingos, and that became a big cult hit. You know, the Divine eating the dog shit and stuff like that, right? And they did that in the Tag Kill a Chicken. This food like, oh, so gross. I would laugh my ass off because I'm weird like that. But that became a big midnight film. It helped them out some, but I mean, whenever the Nightmare on Elm Street, that's like they were really making the money on that, and that's what helped to really establish them. You know, I still think Nightmare on Elm Street. I mean,
New Line?
Yeah, New Line.
When I think of New Line Cinema, yeah, when I think of New Line, I think of Reservoir Dogs or Killing Zoe or I think Glenn Ross.
Yeah, oh that too. I forgot about that. But they always called it the house that even Roger Ebert said the house that Freddie built. What else, did you think? God, no one else makes this correlation. Remember when they brought Friday the 13th back after that lousy one when he went to New York City? They brought back, it was like
maybe
it was a supernatural thing. He went back from body to body. I remember that the very lovely Aaron Gray from Buck Rogers was in that one. That's what I remember. But they did like a supernatural. He's like a supernatural build. I was like, this is just like The Hidden. Another.
they like the Hidden I like, but like I just didn't have the patience for Friday the 13th or any other of that slop.
Well, they made that
the Hidden was pretty good.
Oh, I liked The Hidden. I thought it was cool because I saw that at the theater. But whenever like that, what's that?
Mostly the first half.
Yeah.
Like it kind of fizzled out, but like it starts off with a bang like that. The intro to The Hidden is really good.
I like that movie. I haven't seen that in forever.
I own that on DVD.
Oh, cool. That's a good movie though. I like
because when I bought it on DVD is when I first started buying DVDs. I was like, holy shit, The Hidden's on DVD. So I bought it, and it was one of the first DVDs that I ever bought.
Oh, cool. I think the first DVDs I bought like 4 of them. I bought Highlander, Hollow Man, Mission Impossible 2, and shit. Oh, I think The Cell. I think The Cell. Or it was The Cell, or that 3,000 Miles to Graceland. It might have been that one. The Kevin Costner one.
I bought New Line Cinema 3-pack.
Oh, cool. Well, they did. I think, yeah.
And The Hidden.
Oh, that's cool. Well, they did the very first Evil Dead movie. I mean, because they financed that. And then they got more money and stuff. But I mean, that was I didn't see Evil Dead, the original one, until like a few years later on video. Oh, I love Highlander. Oh, yeah, Sharkus. I saw you on Beaches. Oh, that's not. Well, I seen you on Beaches, but Sharkus Smut Cinema of Inequality. Yeah, Highlander is a great film. It is great. Oh, Serial
I didn't see it.
What's that?
The Queen soundtrack.
Oh, you like the Queen soundtrack?
Queen?
Yeah, Queen.
I only know the music from that movie. I've never seen the actual movie itself.
Oh, you never seen the movie? Oh, you know what's good too? I don't know if you like Flash Gordon because Queen did the music for that too.
Yeah, same thing. I know the music. Never seen the
Oh,
fucking movie
that's cool.
because it looks like I might not be able to sit through that shit.
Well, it's possible. It was campy, but I dug it though. As a kid, I remember seeing it in 5th grade. I was Serial Mom. I have to watch Serial Mom again. That was really funny.
I'm
That's back
still
when he
trying to psych myself up to watch The Black Hole for the
like,
second
oh
time in
yeah.
like 40 years because
Well,
I
that's
fell asleep the first time.
oh wow. Well, that was historic for Disney. I swear to God, it was
Yeah,
historic for Disney.
bored the shit out of me, man.
Oh,
That's the first time I ever fell asleep in a theater.
really? Oh
Yeah,
wow.
it's
That was
fucking bad. It was like
well. They had
it's
the
like
worst. I mean,
fucking Clockwork Orange.
well, they had that horrible shot where that one guy was up on the mountain and you can tell with a little action figure. Why would they put that at that looks so cheap? That
Are
looks
you
so
talking about the black hole?
yeah. Or see,
I
yeah, remember
just
that one
told you,
rope that
man.
they had?
I told you I fell asleep 40
Oh
years
yeah,
ago.
you told me. I'm
Why are
sorry.
you talking to me like I
I'm sorry.
know it or
I
something?
saw it a couple times. I'm sorry. But no, that scene
I'm
was really
saying
cool.
I don't have the guts to attempt
Oh,
to even watch it again.
well, I
I
don't
have
blame
it
you.
here
I don't blame
on
you.
standby,
But
and it
that
might take
was
10 years before I
yeah.
get to it.
But that was historic for Disney. That was the very first PG rated movie. Very first
Uh,
PG rated because they all G rated before then.
Black
And,
hole,
yeah, Black Hole was the very first PG rated movie,
PG.
and they started doing stuff like Watcher in the Woods, Condor
What was the
Man.
first PG-13? The first movie that was PG-13.
I always thought it was Dreamscape, but now people are saying it was Red Dawn. I always thought it was Dreamscape.
I think it was fucking Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom.
No, that was PG rated. That was one of the movies they wanted to. That's one of the movies they tried to get made PG 13. That was PG rated. Same with
And it was a
Poltergeist.
it was a movie that came out, Poltergeist.
Yeah, that Poltergeist came out at the same time, and the critics were saying it was too violent and disturbing for kids, and they were
No,
both PG rated.
Poltergeist came out in '82, and Indiana
When
Jones
did
was
that?
way later than Poltergeist.
Well, I mean, I couldn't remember the date. I mean,
Indiana
but that was
Jones,
still PG rated. Yeah, the second one
Temple
was
of
still PG
Doom.
rated. Yeah, it was still PG
That was
rated.
like
I remember.
'86 or something.
Oh, I
Poltergeist is
thought it was 84.
'82.
Well, yeah,
84. It
that's
was
82. Maybe that
84.
was
I don't know
84.
what the fuck I'm talking about because it's late. It
No,
was
no, no, it's
84.
okay, bud.
It was
It's okay.
84, but I can't remember what movie caused the actual PG-13 thing because I remember there was something to do with Temple of Doom. I think it was
Yeah.
for the
Oh,
heart
the
being
guy
ripped out
getting
of the
his
guy's
heart ripped
chest.
out. Yep, ripped out of his
Yeah,
chest. Yep, that's what did it.
which is nice. I love that.
Yeah, that's a cool movie.
Yeah, well, I mostly like that scene.
Well, I mean, people are asking. I still
Good.
think that Dreamscape was the first PG-13. Everyone's saying it's Red Dawn now, so I don't know the Patrick Swayze. I thought
Are
it
you
was
able to
Dreamscape.
look that up?
Oh, I can probably look it up. I know the first NC-17 movie was rated.
I don't think
Was
it was
Henry
Red
and June.
Dawn.
Oh, okay. I always thought it was Dreamscape for the longest time, but I'll look it up.
Dreamscape.
Yeah, remember with
Dennis Quaid?
that was Dennis Quaid. Yeah, that was
Never saw it. I think I saw a bit of it when I was a kid, and then I
yeah.
left the room or something and
Oh
went
yeah, that was
outside.
that one guy. Yeah, that was that one guy.
What was Brainstorm with Christopher Walken?
Yeah, that was PG. I remember that. Oh, it's shit.
What?
Oh, I look. It said Red Dawn. Damn.
Really?
First film released after
Wait,
released on the PG.
are you using Wikipedia?
I'm looking at Microsoft Bing. It said it was Red Dawn, but I could have sworn it was Dreamscape. Then they mentioned like flamingos.
I don't trust Bing or Wikipedia.
I don't know. Well, in that case, I'm going to say Dreamscape again. But either Dreamscape or that one. I don't know. But
I
it said
thought
Indiana Jones was created PG-13 because of heart being taken out of the chest.
so. There was another movie before it
Well, no, I mean that's
that,
why.
that had PG-13.
Well, the
Or
Temple of Doom
that,
inspired is the one that inspired it because people were bitching and saying it was too violent.
who are these people?
I don't know, like nerdy
Ooh, these people don't exist.
bunch of Karens.
They didn't exist back then.
Oh, I don't know, but that's what I said. And I said like Cisco and Ebert wanted to do another rating where because they had a lot of pull back then. That's not quite in between PG and R. Because they used to have like if you ever watched Airplane 2, there's a scene where he was paying a flyer boss and the girl said you can leave now. And the girl was topless for like about a minute on it because they used to have like
Yeah,
nudity on PG movies back in the
yeah, I
day.
know.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
I saw Batteries Not Included in the theater, and some guys painting a picture, and her tits were out in that too. And when it came to home
yeah,
video, it was gone.
yeah.
I swear to God, there was an F-bomb in that movie in the theater too.
I think there was one too.
Yeah,
Yeah, when they edit everything.
I don't think it was like that for home video.
Mm-mm.
I think it was overdubbed,
Yeah,
and the tits
probably.
were taken out.
Yeah. Damn. Oh, and if you ever seen Sheena, was that? Uh, damn it, was it Sheena, goddess of the? Damn it, I can't remember what she is. Sheena something. Sheena, Queen of the Jungle, or something like that, with
No.
Tanya Roberts. Yeah, that was a big flop back then. But there was a scene where she was topless. Boy, you know, Sheena, Queen of the Jungle. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, just the title sounds like it's just all about tits and
Yeah.
like Oasis.
Well, I mean, it's
And
pretty much she's just in a skimpy outfit, but then there's a scene where you see her tits and stuff like that. And I never saw it because I saw it on TV, and Dad says, "Come here, come here." Holy shit! Because I didn't see it uncut. I only saw just the section for on TV. I didn't know this scene with you top like that. That scene was great. That scene was great. And Roger Ebert liked tits because he used to work with Russ Meyer, the Russ Meyer movies, and he's always like put like big boobs in his movies, like
yeah,
one
they're
like
everywhere.
yeah, like Kitten
Like
the Tip of
that's
Dad and
all
stuff
there
like
is.
that. I'm surprised Roger Ebert didn't mention that part because that's at least something. The movie wasn't that great, but that was the best scene in the movie. Oh, in California, yeah. Oh shit, what
Yeah, I
scene?
saw a couple R-rated movies at the drive-in when I was a kid.
Oh wow, I don't think I've seen any.
Well, one was Heavy Metal.
Oh, Heavy Metal was awesome. Well, my dad. I mean, I think my dad. I remember seeing the commercial. I always wanted to see it. I remember there was he used to get Playboy and they reviewed and they had a couple of scenes with them naked and that's all that movie is the sex. And then when I saw a movie, I thought it'd be real filthy. It wasn't that dirty. It's a little bit to get an R rating, you know what I mean? But it wasn't really that dirty. It's pretty innocent for the most part.
Yeah, it's
I
pretty
thought,
good.
yeah, I liked the
Got
movie. I thought it was
Chris
cool.
Bieber.
Yeah, I liked the. I didn't really care for the sequel. Because people always badmouth that. It took forever for that to come on video. I saw well, I screwed
What,
up.
the first movie?
Yeah, the first movie because of music rights.
Yeah, yeah, it was
Well,
the
I didn't
music
know that.
rights. It didn't come to home video until like maybe 2 years
Right.
before DVDs were
Yeah,
like mainstream.
yeah. And then I started playing on cable big time. I remember my friend Bruce let me borrow the soundtrack on 8-track. He had 8-track. I remember seeing it. I love the soundtrack for it. And I guess it played on Army AFN on TV uncut. And my friend made a copy of it, so I watched it on there. And I guess there was a movie theater built in the PX. And they have midnight movies. I had a chance to see it in the theater, but I never got to see it because I already saw it on video. That would be kind of cool seeing it in the theater, but I already saw the movie on video.
It'd be great to see in the theater. I'd love
Yeah.
to see it in the theater.
So I missed that opportunity to do that, though. But I was a little bit cheap back then because I already seen the movie, no sense seeing it again. Oh, in California, on Canadian TV, they had City TV. Remember we were talking about that? They'd show like dirty movies, like Private School on City TV.
Yeah, or worse than private school. Private
Yeah,
school is like hardly anything
yeah.
compared to.
Well, they were showing like stuff like Montenegro and stuff. I don't remember if they were nuding that, but it sounds dirty. I remember I saw it on there. I don't remember if there was nudity in it. I mean, but they showed dirty stuff in there. A lot of those movies. And that was pretty fucking cool. Oh, Superman 2 at a drive-in theater? That's awesome. I would love to see, that's the one Superman movie I'd love to see again. Oh, speaking of Flash Gordon, check this out. Okay, I'm going a different direction. 4th grade, I remember as a kid, we all went to see Superman as a family for my birthday. And then I wanted to see Flash Gordon next year. My mom said, "You're not seeing it. You're not seeing it." I saw Superman. What's wrong with Flash Gordon? You're not seeing it. You're not seeing it. And then she wanted to see the Aristocrats. I didn't want to see it. And she, oh, your father could take it. She didn't watch it. But we saw Superman the year before. I don't know what she'd have a big deal with Flash Gordon for. You know, both sci-fi. I'd like to see Superman 2 again. But the very first movie I saw at VHS was Superman 3, the Richard Pryor one. Which I didn't think was too bad, but that was more slapstick.
Yeah, it was really tacky. The third movie was shit.
Yeah.
Hang on. I'm actually fishing.
But I mean, next time you see if people know it, see if people can guess what Avatar that movie's from. I knew right away because we just talked about it. I mean,
did you know there are 3 versions of Superman 2?
Really? I didn't know that.
No, I think there are 4 versions.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Superman 2. There's at least 3. There's theatrical cut. There was an NBC cut. There's a cut just for NBC.
Wow.
And there was a Richard Donner cut, which came out in 2006. Complete train wreck. The plot holes.
Yeah. But that was like
there were just so many edits depending on whether you saw it on network TV, in the theater, on VHS, or on DVD. Like, it was all different.
Wow. That's crazy.
And then there was the Richard Donner cut too.
Did you like the
weird
the Snyder cut of Justice League?
I don't even know what the fuck that is. What is that?
Oh, and the Justice League was a DC movie made a few years back. It had that was the introduction of Wonder Woman. I think it had introduction of Aquaman. Aquaman was in it before they had an Aquaman movie. And it was like a 3-hour movie. I mean, they're all teaming on like the DC Avengers, I guess, something like that. And then, I mean, I saw it in the theater, and then they had like the Snyder cut was like 4.5 hours long, which I really liked. But I saw my buddy's place just a hit, so we could pause to use the bathroom. I won't be stuck in the theater not using the bathroom 4.5 hours. I couldn't do it. No, but the Snyder cut was Justice League was pretty cool.
I don't even know what that is.
4.5 hours, The
only comics I really had were those Gold Key comics and
Gold Key, yeah.
Satanic stuff, or like Nazi strippers, or like double agents.
Yeah, Gold Key was cool because I know Howie and I did a video talking about it. I told him about what happened with my one uncle when they got divorced. Like sacrilege on those. You okay?
Sorry, I missed my mute.
Oh, it's okay. I've done that before.
Miss it. I thought I hit it, and then I didn't. I know I coughed right it.
It's okay. This has been a pretty epic live. So, I mean, I didn't know. I mean, it's going pretty good, man. And it's only 1:45. That's cool as hell. Your box opening from Howie Cat price. Oh yeah. Howie Cat sent me. Did I tell you Howie Cat? Well, he pranked still a little bit. He sent me all these sodas from. It was Rocky Fizz sodas, but from another place that was cheaper. And he put a dildo in there. So I mean, I was pulling up pop. I pulled. I said I can't show this. Yeah, he said dildo with all the pop things too, which is pretty funny.
They in candy stores now they have like dildos that you can suck.
Real? Oh,
Yeah, they look like dicks. Really
God.
perverse.
That'd be bad. I remember what the hell was it? Oh, Howie Cat actually talked me into doing that lollipop video. Boy, he thought it was funny and shit. Because he said that Timothy Birmingham did a video where he got like 1 million views sucking a lollipop in front of everybody. Like, I don't really want to do that. I said, well, you can get a lot of views. And he talked me into doing it. I actually did that. People said, don't ever do that again. Howie kept laughing his ass off. He told me into doing it. It got a few thousand views, so I'm not ashamed about it now. That yeah, I know. I showed it because I want to show that I want to show me being a unicorn. And maybe you brought that up, and I said, yeah, why did you do that? That was funny. It was funny. We had good times back then. I mean, still do, but nowadays it's all overshadowed by drama, people fighting, and who you have on panel and stuff. It's crazy. It wasn't like that back then.
I have a question.
Yes, sir.
What's the reason you have not seen Pee-wee's Big Adventure?
What's that?
Why have you not seen Pee-wee's Big Adventure?
Oh, I've seen that. The Tim Burton one. I saw that.
Oh, you have. I thought you
Yeah.
said like a few weeks ago you hadn't seen it.
No, I didn't see Big Top Pee-wee at the theater. I saw it on cable.
I'm not talking about Big Top Pee-wee.
Oh, no, I saw that one. I saw that one because I was a big
The
fan of
85
Pee-wee.
movie.
What's that? Well, I was a big fan of Pee Wee Herman, like Merv Griffin and Dave Letterman. And whenever that movie came out, I definitely wanted to see it. I know that he had the Mr. T Sear. Said, I pay you who did that. May I said something different, but I mean I did see that when it came on video, not when I was at the theater. I had a chance to see Big Top Pee-wee. I might have said Pee-wee's Big Adventure at the theater, and I didn't do it. Instead of saying Big Top Pee-wee, I probably screwed that up. I didn't see that till way later on cable. That's probably what I said. Oh, he got jacked for. But he was on.
He co-wrote the movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, he co-wrote.
Yep.
And he was in that movie too.
Yeah. He was like. Remember they had some like hour-long comedy special from HBO or something, and Phil Hartman was in that too.
Yeah, it's kind of
black,
unwatchable.
Yeah, was black. Oh, he wasn't black. I remember Merv Griffin wanted to have Pee Wee Herman on there, and he had Pee Wee Herman. He was really silly. Dave Letterman had him on there too. And I know whenever he had they had the TV show Pee Wee's Playhouse. They had Devo did the Mark Mothersbaugh did music for that.
Okay.
Last time I saw, Merv Griffin passed away. Last time I saw him, you remember what was that guy's name that was from the Daily Show originally before Jon Stewart took his place? You know what I'm talking about? He tried to do a movie career. He didn't have success. Oh, damn, I can't remember his name. It's not Greg Kinnear. It's not him. First host Daily Show. But he tried to act a career, didn't. He went okay. Daily Show. It wasn't Jon Stewart before Jon Stewart. Can't remember his damn name.
You remember when Jon Stewart had that other show and he'd have metal bands?
Yeah, I saw
he'd
that.
Have metal bands on his show.
Yeah.
And it was MTV, but it went into syndication at some point.
Yeah, Craig Kilborn. That's who it was. Craig Kilborn, because he had a talk show on a late night talk show on CBS. I remember Merv Griffin was on there, and he kept messing with this picture, and then Craig Kilborn just ripped it out of his hand. He was pissed. It was really weird. And they didn't cut away from that either. Craig Kilborn, yep. Yeah, that's right. Craig Kilborn, yep. He didn't really relate too much to movies, though. He had like little bit roles, but that was about it. Hey, Craig Kilborn. I know it wasn't Greg Kinnear. I just couldn't remember the guy's name. And then Tom Schneider came back to be on CBS.
Tom Snyder.
Yeah.
Snyder.
Yeah. He used to be on it.
I like Tom. Yeah, I like Tom Snyder.
Yeah.
He used to do the Tomorrow Show.
Yeah. He had the
originally.
Plasmatics on there.
Way back. Yeah, he did.
And then
he had everybody, man.
Yeah. He had
Kiss Charlie. He did. And I hate that band. I really do. But that interview was really good because those two guys really fucked it all up.
Oh, yeah. Kiss. Was so mad that Peter, Chris, and Ace Frehley were fucked up. I got to watch that again. You see him roll his eyes.
Yeah.
And he's like super serious. He was so serious.
They were drunk or something. They were cracking up. Probably doing cocaine.
Well, that's what they showed. Remember Kiss Meets the Phantom of the Park, the TV movie?
I just told you, man. I hate that fucking band. Why would I watch a Kiss movie? I hate that fucking
movie. When we were kids. Oh, when you hate them when you were kids too? Were you a kid too?
Yeah, if I saw somebody with a Kiss shirt, I would take that shirt off their body. I'd rip it right off. I'd take their money too, and I'd tell them, get the fuck out of my neighborhood.
There you go, buddy. No, it's weird because they were so fucked up. Because Hanna-Barbera did it. They had a voice actor voice over Peter Chris line because they had to do overdub. And then they just had some guy go, when Ace Frehley go, he'd go, act. It was a terrible movie. I remember as a kid, I thought they spent millions of dollars on that movie, right? And then I saw it like when I was in high school. They said they didn't spend shit on this. But it looked like it was like a couple of $1 million. They didn't spend nothing on that movie. It was so cheap looking. Yeah, I sold out early, yeah.
I think that band is gross.
Really? Do you have a Kiss metal? No, I never have a Kiss metal lunchbox. I never had a metal lunchbox. I had a Peanuts plastic lunchbox, but I only used it one time. I got sent a couple of vintage lunchboxes, one in Incredible Hulk and one for Hellboy, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, my ex had tons of metal lunchboxes. She had this dark crystal lunchbox that she used for years. And she used it as a purse.
Oh, really? Wicked.
She had a lot, though. She had like all these Muppets ones from the 70s and I guess the early 80s, too.
Oh, wicked. And then if you got to fight, it said, this motherfucker's going to get my metal. Bam, bam.
Well, sometimes we'd be like grocery shopping or whatever, and we'd be at the checkouts, and then that latch would pop open, and all her fucking shit would be all over the fucking floor at the checkouts, and just tampons and fucking hair clips and change and like everything, man, like everything everywhere. Because so I told her like put a magnet on there. Or something.
Yeah, it'd be a lot better. Bad question. Oh, okay. This would be a time Miller tunes in. That's wait a second. Will this be a thumbnail? I'll make it a thumbnail. Okay, this be a thumbnail, Tam. Here we go. Whenever the video comes back, that'll be funny. Oh, that's funny shit.
How did Dukes of Hazzard lunchbox?
Oh, Dukes of Hazzard? Yeah, some of my friends said that.
Yeah, but it was plastic. It wasn't metal.
Well, the one I had I had a Snoopy lunchbox that was plastic. I only used it one time because Mom said, you're going to have a hot meal. So she always gave me money for a lunch ticket. I just ate at the cafeteria. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't leave this. I hit the wrong thing. Oh, he's suspected. No, Personal Jesus is pretty cool. And then Marilyn Manson is a good version of that, too.
I like Depeche Mode. A lot of their stuff.
That's cool. Well, I remember they had a lot of good songs. Like NXS and stuff like that. The first time I remember when they had a show called because we lived in the middle of the country, so they didn't have cable out there. We just had we didn't have MTV or anything like that, right? We just had like regular rabbit ears, and they shows like Friday night videos And then they'd have like a syndicate show called Rock in America. And then there was a local show called Night Rocks. And they had a video from a band called NXS. I thought it was called Inks. I thought that's how it's pronounced at first. They said NXS. I was okay. Yeah, that Motors Alpha. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd listen like these and kick.
Oh yeah. Oh God. Oh Jesus. I ain't gonna get started on that.
And for the record, I stole those from my mom.
Oh really? Wow, wicked.
Yeah.
You still having problems
Blame
with your
her.
neighbors, buddy?
It's always problems with my neighbors. One of them overdosed again, and they had to
Really?
give her the Narcon.
Yeah.
Is
Oh,
it Narcon?
Is that like that
Narcan?
charcoal stuff?
I
Is
don't
that
know. It's like to reanimate them after they fucking
Oh, really?
cross over. Yeah. And then she came back and started freaking out.
Wow. Yeah, you're living in the. Oh man, I couldn't imagine.
I hope I hope next time it's the overdose works.
Yeah, I know. If I mean, when they get the hint, just leave. But probably not. They're just stubborn.
Yeah, they're just stubborn people. They think what they do is acceptable behavior,
Yeah.
and it's not normal.
Yeah, Man Graffiti was a classic too. I like THX
It's an awesome
1138.
movie.
Yeah, I like. Did you like THX 1138 that Lucas did? I thought that was good too.
No, I like American Graffiti.
Oh, Man Graffiti was cool.
Yeah.
Did he direct the second one? I can't remember.
I don't think he did.
Okay. That had topless. That had a topless dancer in it too, and that was PG.
Yeah. She had pasties.
I don't remember. That was such a long time. I saw that
I
back
don't
in
remember either. I just know it was like done in that style, that 60s, late 60s style.
Oh, she got a big break. I know Sam Drescher got her big break in American Graffiti too, I think. If I'm not mistaken. The girl who played the nanny, was she in American Graffiti too? With Sam Drescher with the voice?
She was in a movie called Hollywood Nights.
Oh, okay. Okay, maybe I was the wrong one. Okay, I remember Hollywood Nights. That's
It's the same scheme where like it's a single night.
yeah, I love that single night stuff. Yeah, that's with Robert Wool, who was in Arliss.
Right. Yes, Arliss.
Yeah, I got.
I watched the first season of Arliss, and that's it. That's all I saw. Kind of liked it. Did you leave? There's a THX 138 license plate in that movie. I think it's THX 138 on the plate.
Sorry, I had to mute. Now I found out what happened with that. I got an order from Walmart. 2 of those things, the Arizona iced tea, and there was a big leak in one of them. I got my money back. I found out where the crack's at now. So let's drink it the other way. Now, I had to use the bathroom. So what song is awful? San Bruno?
Huh?
I don't know. What song was awful, PT? I had to pee. Well, this has been a good line. Jesus Christ, we're going live. We're going for a long time on this one. I love that thing, but that thing is so cool. Oh, man. But no, I like his movies, though.
Who?
I mean, what was the last Frank Henlotter movie, though? I mean, he hasn't done a movie in a while, I don't think.
I think some people just get.
Yeah.
They can't generate any output anymore.
Yeah.
Unless you're like Stanley Kubrick or somebody.
Yeah, just one with Scott Baio singing. I never heard of that one. I never heard that one at all.
I remember Zap.
Zap was cool.
Yeah, but you were probably like 7 or 8 when you saw it, right?
I saw that when I was in Germany, and then I saw Zap 2 like about a year or so later. I saw it when I was in the army because it was hard to find it. I mean, they had like Embassy Night at the movies on local TV. I remember when it came out, it was a hit though. But I mean, then they had Zap 2. I don't think he was in the Zap one.
I didn't see that. I saw Zapped on TV.
Oh, Zapped?
When I was a kid.
I don't think.
Was it Disney?
No, that was the embassy, Avco Embassy. Was that
what?
That was Avco Embassy that did that.
Oh, what? Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Avco Embassy. What is that?
Yeah, that was cool. I like meatloaf. My favorite meat. Meatloaf is good.
Oh, I thought you meant the guy.
Oh, I mean, he was okay.
You like the guy too? You like
guess
Meatloaf the person?
I like the food more than the person. What was that thing? Him and
he was in some movies, man.
Oh yeah, I know.
Some good movies.
Well, he was in that movie.
He was all right.
I thought Black Dog was okay because people never talk about that movie. I thought it was pretty good.
I never saw that.
I think that's Patrick Swayze, one of his last movies to play in theaters. He played a bad guy in that. He was in some other movie. I can't remember. He was in The Squeeze with Michael Keaton and Ray Don Chong. He was a bad guy in that. And he was good in that too.
Who? Meatloaf?
Yeah.
He's in Brody.
Yeah. Oh man.
I like Rhodey.
Oh, Rhodey was fantastic. I had trouble finding that movie too. I can't remember who released what company released that one. But I remember Rhodey was great. I mean, I got it in Fort Bragg at a pawn shop. Because some movies just didn't get distributed right. Because I think that came and went from the theaters real quick.
Yeah, that's weird because there's so many people in that movie.
Yeah, but it didn't do well. I know it didn't do well. I remember. I don't remember that well. I remember the one line saying, "that one girl, he was with that one starstruck girl, and he said, hey, we're going to L.A." And he goes, "We're going to Louisiana?" No, I mean L.A., California. That was pretty cool. I was hot singer too. Oh man. Trying to think. Shit, it's 2:00 now. Damn, she's up there too.
I was trying to find my soundtrack.
Oh,
I don't know who the distributor was for that.
Yeah.
I just remember it had so many people in it, like Roy Orbison and like Alice Cooper, Blondie.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I mean, Linda Ronstadt.
Linda Ronstadt. I think Willie Nelson was in it.
Yep, Willie Nelson. Oh, I read your thing. It's pocket whore, not panel whore for your live tomorrow. I'll be at my buddy, so that's cool. Pocket whore, that's awesome. I'll probably get a lot of views.
Yeah, I just couldn't even think anything. I just thought small, mini, pocket, like Pocky whore, you know.
There you go.
Like Pocky whore, but pocket whore.
Yeah. Oh man, it's cracked pretty bad. Oh, it is so cracked all the way around. I had to get my thing of iced tea. I got an order from a 2 iced tea and a pouch of chili from Walmart, and they got from the store. And I came, the whole thing was soaking wet. It was leaking. There's a crack right here. I got all my money refunded though, so that was good.
What if you were to put your chili in a blender and drink it?
I could probably do that. But I used to. If you ever get Progresso soup, as a kid, I kind of like. We always had a Campbell's tomato soup, but it wasn't that good. It was okay. But I remember getting Progresso and their tomato soup's good. I drink that right out of the can. It was just that good.
I used to do tomato soup when I was a kid, but it kind of grosses me out now.
Oh. Well, the Progresso one's pretty good. What are your thoughts on Takis? Takis are pretty good.
On what?
Takis? They're like a rolled tortilla chip. This like this. Yeah, what are you bad? Okay, I'm gonna see. Okay, I'm gonna see. That's a troll. I knew it. I know it. That's okay. Okay. Let me see something.
Yeah, see, like I put chili in the blender and have a silly straw.
That sounds good.
Yeah, man. I just walk around the street.
Yeah.
You know, with you could stick one of those umbrellas on the top,
right?
Or one of those like a sword. Plastic sword.
Oh, those little tiny things. I know the cocktail.
Yeah, the cocktail sword.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can like just turn it into like a kebab. Just put that on top.
There you go. Oh, he's been around for a while. Oh, okay.
Ooh.
I was just curious about one guy. Hypnotica cast and crew live Q&A. Wow. Only 2 people watching. That's pretty. I mean, there's some channels that have like some actors and actresses from our past and stuff. I can't remember the one in this, the one name, and they had like Amanda Bierce from Married with Children on there. Remember her?
Yeah, Fright Night.
Like Marcy. Yeah, they interviewed her and like only like what's that? And Fright Night. Yep. There was only like 2 or 3 people in the chat and stuff like that. It's pretty. That could be embarrassing.
Really? And she was in there.
Well, she was in there,
because
but
they don't promote that kind of shit.
Oh, they don't promote, and they don't interact with chat either.
I've gotten like where bands will have like an in-store or somebody signing books or fucking something, and I've been to somewhere there's just only like 15 people there because like it just wasn't put out.
That's
Something's
terrible.
Gonna happen. Nobody gives a shit about anything anymore.
Well, I mean, I watched some of Man of Beers, but I mean, it was a podcast, but it's just like they just talk. These two guys just talk back and forth, right? They don't interact with chat. It's like chat doesn't even fucking exist. That's a problem, and they're not interested.
Fuck that.
Well, then they had Amanda Beers. She was interested, or they had Donnie Most. Remember Potsy on the Happy Days? But no one was watching. And John was telling me to subscribe to. I ended up unsubscribing because I don't think they're interested. And then John said he doesn't watch my live one with other people on it, but like Ducky, I think they're interested. I think you're interested, you know. But they were just boring though. They're boring hosts.
I'm boring.
Yeah, you're boring. I don't think you're boring. I think you're all right. Donnie was Ralph Mouth, yeah. Well, I mean, he was actually on. Donnie Most was actually on there. So. I thought that was interesting.
Was Happy Days based on American Graffiti? Or not really? I guess not.
Stuff of Love American Style. I was trying to find like both parts. It's like some called Our Happy Days, and it was like it was kind of like a pilot for like a pilot before
Happy
the pilot. Yeah, it was supposed to be a spinoff of Love American Style. It's called Our Happy Days.
Yeah.
I had seen half of it on YouTube. They had the other half. It has like Potsy and Richie Cunningham on there. Pretty interesting. And then some of the cast were a lot like the original members and stuff. And I don't think that was a flop. I think they end up doing another pilot eventually. So Howard Cat had the whole story behind that. And they had a good wife. I haven't seen Donnie Most. The last thing I saw, I saw him on the podcast, but I mean on the live stream. Last movie I saw him, he was in Stewardess School. He was in one of those sex comedies.
School.
Yeah, he was in one of those sex comedies. They had. You remember the Landry sisters? I think those two blondes. They were twins. I think.
What were they in?
Back in the 80s, they were in like Hellhole. Judy, blonde, and they were in like. Oh my God. Well, they were in Stewardess School, and they were in some other stuff. And there's a part where that girl said, like, this guy freaks out. And I said, don't worry, I know how to calm him down. So she put a towel over and she gave him a blowjob. And I said, next time I go on the airplane, I'm going to freak out. Then I started laughing. Yeah, I mean, but she was in Judy Landry. She was pretty nice. I mean, I think there were Audrey and Judy Landry and Laundry or something like that. Oh, she was in Dr. Alien. One of them were Laundry sisters. Landry or Laundry, I can't remember the pronunciation. But they were big in the 80s. You remember them, Tam? Well, you know,
none of that shit rings any bells.
Really?
Not even Stewardess School.
Nice. I mean, it wasn't like it was a movie they spent a lot of money on, but it wasn't a movie that probably got big promotion, you know. Because they had a whole bunch of, hey, the Son of Victus. They had a whole bunch of sex comedies, you know. And some just went unnoticed. That just looked like a one that they spent more money on because they had like lots of airplanes in it, you know. And then they had, Tom Cruise's first movie was a sex comedy called Losing It. You ever see that? They played it on Canadian TV Uncut. I remember.
I don't like Tom Cruise.
Oh, that was like 2 years before Risky Business. That was like his first big movie, the sex comedy.
I think the only Tom Cruise movie that I can watch is Magnolia.
Magnolia. I never seen Magnolia. Is that good?
It's my favorite movie.
That's cool. And then it's weird because Johnny Depp did a movie called Private Resort. That might have been his very first movie too, or it might have been Nightmare on Elm Street. I don't remember. But he did one like that too. Tom Cruise before braces. Before braces. Tom Stanley, the complexion. Tom Stanley. No. The son kid. Oh, it's that black. Oh, okay. Go ahead, Don. Now.
Oh, I made a mistake.
What's that?
I forgot. I love The Firm.
Oh, The Firm. Okay,
The Firm. I like that movie.
That's cool. Do you like Minority Report? The Steven Spielberg sci-fi, that was good. They predict the future, crimes and stuff like that. And he had to stop them. That's a good. I love sci-fi. That's a really good one. I like that one. I never saw Vanilla Sky. I never saw Vanilla Sky either. But I haven't seen any of his movies in a long time. Well, I think the last movie I seen him in was what, Tom Reacher? What was it called? Tom Reacher, Tom Preacher, something like that. I can't remember. An action movie. Tom Reacher. What? No, goddamn it! I gotta look now. Okay, Tom Cruise. Okay, Tom Cruise movie. Let's look movies. Made. Jack Reacher. Okay. I guess he did a couple of those. I only saw the one. I didn't care for it. Tom Reacher. Whatever. Well, I don't even care to watch the new Top Gun movie. Because I never thought it was that good. The first one was that good. I thought it was overhyped.
Definitely overhyped. It's a propaganda movie, too.
Yeah. I didn't like it. Yeah, because I don't really care to see the new one. I probably, I don't watch it once, but I thought the first one, I like Flight of the Intruder better than fucking Top Gun. But I didn't like the Iron Eagle movies that well either. I like
Louis Gossett Jr.
Yeah, I didn't like those. Did you like those?
I like The Principal.
Oh,
Louis
the Principal kicked ass.
The Principal kicks fucking ass.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah,
fucking maximum ass.
Jim Belushi.
When did that come out? 87.
Came out 87.
Yeah, 87.
I saw that in the military theater.
I used to watch that on the movie channel after school. Like maybe around 88. And they remade that with Samuel L. Jackson like 10 years later.
I didn't see that one. What do you think?
Yeah, they remade that.
Radon
Chong was in The Principal, right?
Maybe. I don't remember.
Yeah. I'm just like, it wasn't an exact remake, but it was a remake.
I don't know what my next video should be. Yeah, no way, Kathy. But I seriously doubt the same cops are. I might go. How about another 20 minutes? I'll wrap it up. I got to do some other stuff tonight. That's not too bad. We went for 4 hours and 40. It'd be 40 hours. Well, 4 hours and 40. How about 4? There we go. That sounds good. That's 24 more minutes. That'd be cool going something like that. Yeah. That's such a cool name for a channel. Shucko Smut Cinema and Inequity. Cool. That'd be a cool name for a movie theater. Oh my god.
They used to have theaters like that here.
Really?
And then people would just camp out.
Yeah, I mean, we had, as far as like porno, we had like one porno theater. It was Cinema
Oh,
7.
you're talking porno. I wasn't even talking porno theater. I wasn't
I
listening.
said Smut Cinema. I think, oh, okay.
Yeah, I know, but yeah, I guess smut cinema. I guess it's porno, right? Is it?
You know what? I mean, well, they used to show like, even in the 80s, even with Video Revolution of pornography, they would show like they had stuff at the drive-in at the regular theater. Yeah. Oh, you have a great. Oh, you too. Oh, thank you. I don't know exactly what I'm doing next, but I mean, you'll see it tomorrow, so it'll be something. I might have to go see if I have enough videos for one my whole Saturday. I got a lot of stuff. I might. Oh shit! Did I do the other? No, I did the other reader video. I'll be all right. Then we'll do the purification rundown naked with Tim and John. I don't know. Wait a second. I've been blacked instead of shut. Oh, I got you blacked instead of blocked. Okay. You ain't talk his own. Really? Wow. Love cabbage. Oh, I mean, I don't believe that Scientology bullshit either. That stuff's crazy. Oh, there's another Evil Bong movie out too. I gotta watch that too.
Evil Bond?
Yeah, Evil Bong. It's like, you know, the people do like the people do the Puppet Master movies like Full Moon Entertainment.
No.
Oh, they did like something like this Bong that's haunted. It's like a horror movie for like people smoking, like a stoner horror movie. And Tommy Chong was in the first one, and there's been like 8 of them. And they decided a spinoff called the Ginger Weed Man too.
I've heard enough.
Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah.
It's bad.
Yeah.
I'm gonna review it though. I'm gonna review it when I can.
Jeez.
I know, but I mean, I watched some really crazy movies. If you would have seen Attack of the Killer Chickens, because I was like, spoofs, it is terrible.
No.
I mean, I knew Spoof would watch it with me. It wasn't that long. It didn't overstay its welcome, thank God. But it was really bad. But we laughed. If it was boring, if it wasn't funny, it'd be different. I was laughing enough in it. Oh my God. No, some of those movies are really stupid. But I laugh at some of them. Well, I'll tell you what. I see them. I mean, if they're funny. But when they suck, they really suck. You know. I know Samara said she wouldn't sit through stuff like that. Their son is suppressed. I don't know. That's. Oh shit. Okay, well I'll stay on for a little bit longer. I'll do 44444. How about that? That sound good? I gotta see. Steph is still alive too. Like, wow. Let me see. Oh, she ended it. Let's see if anyone else comes in. Free to come in. Pocket. Oh, love on the. I bet that's just a song. Mother's Day. This is a long live. I didn't even think I'd be on live tonight. I said, why not? Or it'll be an hour. Don't taste blacked. Adult films. I don't know. You mean blocked? Could it say blacked or blocked? I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm auxiliary. I don't think so. I don't know. Sometimes they just get boring, you know. I mean, whenever you have like the whole, because they're just shooting a movie, right? Whenever the whole like mystique of pornography is like it's just guys playing for a movie and stuff like that, which is what it is. When that's lost, maybe some of the eroticism is lost in porno. I don't know. True, too. Yeah. Oh, hold on, buddy. Hold on a sec. Well, that just what the hell? Oh, no, I didn't get anything else. Okay, hold on. There you go, buddy.
Hey,
What's up, bud?
connection went out.
Well, that's okay. I think I'm going for another. Try to do all fours across the board. I'll probably watch. It won't land on the exact number, but that's okay. I'm going to try this time. Because when you hit end broadcast again, it's like a 5 or 6 second pause. I'm going to try to get on all fours. That would be cool. Well, that's what I mean. SWA, who's SWA? Shut down SWA.
Southwest Airlines.
Yeah, the Southwest. Yeah. Hey, Tim, who's that SWA? I don't remember. I think I was on hers like that, but I don't remember who that was. If you offered $1 million to be black on film, I don't know. It's probably some terminology. Okay, let me look. Hold on. Okay, that's some. I know it's some terminology. I'm good. Okay, this is where I have fun. Okay, black meaning. Oh, black. That no. Black meaning. Being that you wake up the next day without remember what happened, what you done, Oh, really? Being black, you don't remember what you're doing? But there's the Urban Dictionary. Let's see.
Yeah, Urban Dictionary is all censored now.
Oh, it is?
They removed. Yeah, and they removed a shitload of entries, and I'm not impressed.
Man.
I'm not going to go there ever again.
Oh, man, that sucks. Oh, wait, so here it is. Act of being ghetto. Not even have hit. Wow, Jack. Oh, I'm not gonna do that. So that's what you mean. Oh, I mean, well, who was SWA though? Oh, Star Wars agent. Oh, when was this? Oh, Tim, you gotta send me a timestamp because I didn't see that. Takes him up on the Bible. Oh yeah. Yeah. Could you send me a timestamp if you can find it, Tim? That'd be awesome. SWA. I'm not used to him being called that. It's like NWA or something like that, you know. Oh man. Yeah, I know he was saying something about her Bible study or something like that. I mean, he always has that. Oh, whatever. That was funny though. 84 verdict course, yeah. But tell me where the side timestamp is because I didn't see it. That'd be awesome. I'd love to see that. What he came up on? Was he in panel or what? That's awesome. You have to send me a timestamp on that, Tim. Cool. Yeah, I'm going to try to do it. I'm going to try to, when you hit end broadcast, hit it again. I think it's like a 6-second lapse before it shuts off. I'm going to try to get all fours across the board when I end it. That should be pretty cool. We're talking $1 million. I don't know. You're going to admit me as saying something. I don't know what I'm saying. No, I will say no. I'll turn it down. I'm going to get clipped.
N-word?
Yeah. Oh, no, and what I said about being black, yeah. Pesos, yeah, $1 million pesos. I assume that's what you meant. Yeah, nah. Nope, I said no.
$1 million? I don't know. With inflation, $1 million.
Yeah. That won't be anything. That's like a standard Austin Powers thing. 1 million probably be about 100,000 today. I don't want to go black. I don't want to go black.
Yeah, like you would need 5 million.
Yeah, 5 million.
5 and up.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're gonna be pumped full of HIV and stuff, you might as well at least get 5.
Yeah, there you go.
5. No, ask for 5 million.
5 million, okay. That's funny. Oh man. And Chula Vista. Well, let me see. Look up. Put it in the bank. I definitely put it in the bank. Let me look up something real quick and see if he put something else up there. But if you can find the start, if you can find the timestamp, that I'd love to see it. Oh, he did go live. Wow. He went live for like he did played that Jedi Survivor. He only had 44 views. Better than nothing.
Who?
Miller. Okay, he did go live. Cause I would ask where if he can find the timestamp.
Our stream is falling apart.
Yeah, I know it is. I know we only got 5 people.
You can blame me.
I'll blame you. Nah, you're okay. I'm going to be ending it soon anyway. I'm going to see if I can get all 4s across the board.
If you get all 4s across the board, you get a free game.
Yeah. I love. Did you like pinball growing up?
Yeah.
I thought pinball was pretty cool. Should we buy it? No. Oh, I'm not answering. Nope. Won't be black. That's gotta get clapped. I know better. Well, let me look that up again. In the movie.
11 minutes?
Yeah.
How much? How much time?
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. 10 minutes and
yeah.
Like 30 seconds.
Yeah. So stay away from new credit cards.
I can stay awake until then.
Yeah, that's cool. It's just a little novelty idea of mine. I mean,
No, it's a good idea.
Yeah. By the way, it looked cool. It would look cool. Oh, I'm going to give myself some thumbs up.
I just need an adrenaline shot.
Oh, yeah. I want to give myself a thumbs up over on that side. But you can do that and give yourself a thumbs up.
Where? On YouTube?
Yeah. If you're on the YouTube, I mean, you go to one of your videos. You
can
give yourself a thumbs up.
You can cheat.
Yeah.
You can vote for yourself. I always forget. I'm like, I gotta turn those 4 likes into 5.
I usually forget too. I don't feel bad. Moneyhead, yeah. Another few minutes. What else is there? I mean, is there anything else from? Let's see. What a day. Someone called Bury the Bride. I wonder if that's going to be any good on Tubi.
Bury the Bride. What about Cherry 2000?
Well, let me see.
Logan's Run.
Oh, Logan's Run was fantastic. Did you like Logan's Run?
It was. Yes.
Yeah. Well, there was a TV show too. I remember the TV show as well.
Right. I didn't see it.
Well, they did. They had a TV show. Oh, it was only last 1 season.
I think it was probably before my time, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, it was in like 76 or something like that. Well, I know with Planet of the Apes, there was a Planet of the Apes TV show. And they made 5 movies. Right. Believe it or not.
Yeah, I only saw the first 3.
First 3. I mean, the second one
I didn't like the third one.
You didn't like
the second one?
Yeah, the second one's really good.
Third one was a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Until the end, when they got... Never mind. I won't say what happens, but the third
I
one
remember
was
I saw it.
third
But I
one
saw
looks really outdated.
Yeah.
I
Well,
like
first,
two.
I
Beneath
never
the
saw.
Planet of the Apes from 1970. I like that one.
Yeah. I never saw Bambi in the
Yeah.
theater. I think I saw it
Bambi.
on. Yeah.
How the fuck do you get to Bambi?
No, that's what the comment was right here. There's the comment. I'm just reading the comment.
Oh,
Did you see
okay.
Bambi in the theater? No, I never saw Bambi in the theater. The first movie I watched, God.
It's two of us.
The only movie that rings a bell when I was real young was Dumbo, but that was at the drive-in. I might have seen it with Dumbo. That's why I remember real little. Before like
Something wicked this way comes.
Oh, that's a good one too. That was that was a Disney PG
Disney
rated
movie.
Yep. Whenever they first did their first PG rated movie, they did they said Watcher in the Woods, which is actually they said Disney's like first like real horror film. Because it's a horror movie with Betty Davis. They did Return to Oz, they did Condor Man, the Devil and Max Devlin, the Bill Cosby one, they did that too.
Yeah. Elliot Gould.
Yeah. Bambi gets shot. Yeah, I know. I saw the sequel though. I won it in some giveaway at the library at China. I saw a second one too. The second one's just a set. I think it was a pack of first and second one.
You're talking about Jaws?
Oh, talking about going back to Bambi. She said Bambi gets shot and killed. Bambi's mom. I saw the first and second one at.
I'd never watched that shit.
Well, I mean, I had my niece and nephew, and I won it at some Chinese auction at a library a long time ago. Started paying money for it. Yeah, mom died. Yeah, it's depressing. But I think it might have been Dumbo. I think.
Herbie.
The White Shadow. I remember as a kid. Yeah, the White Shadow was a big good show to watch as a kid. I remember watching that. I'm thumping. That's why they call me Thumper. No Thumpers on the Method Kiss. You remember they had Thumper and Bambi and Thumper and what was it, Goldfinger or Diamonds Are Forever? The one James Bond movie, the two girls. I think were Bambi and Thumper. I remember the White Shadow a long time ago.
I think I only saw the Roger Moore James Bond movie.
Yeah.
And the two Timothy Dalton movies at the end of the decade.
Yeah, that one. I know that one was definitely Sean Connery. Bambi and Thumper was Sean Connery. That one. I think it was Diamonds Are Forever. I think.
Is that?
Yeah, that was one of Sean Connery.
Roger Moore's first one.
Roger Moore's first one was shit. Either Live and Let Die or The Man with the Golden Gun. I think.
Oh.
I have to look. Damn it. I mean, I think either one of those. I love Live and Let Die. I always thought Roger Moore was good, James Bond. First James Bond.
Yaphet Kotto was in that, right?
Yes.
Live and Let Die.
And also the guy from the 7-Up commercials. Remember? Ha 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 ha.
All right, that fucking guy, the 7-Up guy.
Yeah.
Oh, I wanted to shoot my TV.
That was the one. Wait, it said
the Uncola. The Uncola.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't know he was still running. He was on episode Celebrity Apprentice. Was playing that character?
He's still alive? Jesus Christ.
Well, he was when he was when the Celebrity Apprentice was like 10 years ago. Oh, Live and Let Die. Yep. Okay, Live and Let Die was his first one. That's why I thought. I wasn't sure though. You ever watch The Death of Richie? Google classmate. Yeah. Wait, subscription.
Go
Yeah.
another 30 minutes.
I'm getting tired.
All right.
I might watch some. I might watch.
You're just going to another stream somewhere.
No, there ain't no one else streaming. There ain't no one else streaming. Not like it's kind of a ghost town. Well, I mean, they had. Well, they had some people I know. At the end of the day, she died. She went live, but they don't have anyone else doing it. Death of Richie Gordon, class. Okay, they don't really have anybody going live anymore. This is good. Like, damn, we did good. 4 hours and 40. I never thought we would do that. Let's keep on trying to get all fours on there. I like when we did the 11-hour live stream. That was something else, brother.
Yeah, during a snowstorm.
Yeah.
It's snowing out.
Yeah, people, I don't know how you can do 11-hour live stream. I did it.
Because it was snowing.
Yeah.
And it was just an energy.
Yeah, it was. I mean, cause we did really good. Because Super said we were nerding out on stuff, which is fine. So we talk about movies and stuff like. Remember when you talking about like Fear when Fear was on Saturday Night Live? We talk about that too, and a whole bunch of straight stuff. I think it was like Samara was on there, Rita was on there. I think that was a good live stream.
I think was Lil B on there, and then she was doing a tour of
yeah, Lil B. I think Lil B was on her show and tour that stuff. Yeah,
inspection of her fucking train, and people were throwing shit all over the
cool.
floor.
I mean, that's cool. I mean, you never know what's going to happen on my lives. You never know. You know, it's not like the traditional shit you might see on other lives. Always something different. Well, hopefully, you know. So I'm gonna wrap things up. I want to thank everybody for joining. I want to thank my buddy Jaybee. I want to thank Kathy Rebuild, Chevy5Speed, and also Superserial for being on my live. Getting close to all fours. Get ready. I'm gonna try 4-4-4-3-8, and that should end at 4-4. I'll probably watch. I'll be off by 1. But I'll give it a shot. See if I can get that. That'll be cool. And watch no one notice. The Space Ace channel, yeah.
15 seconds.
Yeah.
Ready?
Oh, it's getting there.
It is getting there.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Fuck her in the pussy.